How could you add my bot as a friend? Thank you. Are you on the school map or? Okay, okay. I'll wait a couple minutes and then I'll request off of you.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Oof. My FPS dropping? Seems a bit choppy. Keep an eye on it for me, guys. If my FPS is worse, let me know. Happy Saturday. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Cats, Falco, Bujo, Seer, Gabe, Drake, Noct, Cats. Hi, friends. All right. Full bodies across the room. And my headset's fogging up. Okay. Mm-hmm. Camera. Alrighty, chat. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna put on full body. You tell IOD they can start to come in.
Vikings.
Yeah.
Lobby is up, guys, if Kelso didn't already inform you.
Wow.
You may request off of me or anyone else inside.
The AA lobby?
Yes, the AA lobby.
Okay, I didn't know if you were staying behind to test the map yet. Or not.
Holding.
on. Oh, hold on. I need to. Wait, I won't be able to see it.
Just make sure, everyone, you are not in your armor
I was like,
avatars.
I would have to. I was like, wait, I can't see myself in the mirror like this.
Hold on, I can't.
Black.
Just stay still.
Blackwell, thank you for the tier 1.
Mhm.
5 months, Black. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
I got things and stuff and things.
Things and stuff.
Things and stuff and things and stuff and things and stuff. A lot of announcements to make. It's gonna be great.
I was going to say, does any of it concern me that I should pay attention to?
All of it.
Yay!
Yes.
I like important things.
Important things. Ariana. Alrighty, it's Waste Tracker.
I like this shade of blue. This is a nice
Yeah.
color blue. Little blue
Wait,
They're making
there's a
out.
Band-Aid. I gotta go hug a Band-Aid. It is tradition.
He's making
to
out.
hug a Band-Aid.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, okay. I will hug
Ugh.
Gosh, static. What the fuck?
Whoa. It's Victor. Oh my god. The real Victor. Who?
Psst.
Has he always had this ring? I never noticed that.
You just got it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's like,
Sorry, I
it's
had to-
pretty.
Had to
I feel like I
accept
would've noticed this.
10 people.
You're fine. Psst.
Mhm.
I have a DM question
What
when
the
you're
fuck?
Sure.
available. My chopped liver, I don't want to drop the goddamn lobby.
No, it's relevant to him. Like Victor.
Okay.
Did you get the dumb thing approved yet? The dumb thing that we were gonna do?
Not yet. I'm trying to think of a way to pitch it.
Okay. Because if it's a chill day on Monday, if you
It
can figure out
would be
way
a
we
good
could-
opportunity, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll think on
So-
it and see if I can get it approved.
Yeah. Okay. If you want, I have no ideas. I just want to fucking do it. 'cause it's
Yeah,
dumb and funny.
Same. Damn, how could we do it? How could we do it so everyone else doesn't want to do it?
I don't think
You
it
know?
matters. Everyone's good. That's not possible. That's literally not possible.
Oh, there's going to be a batch of people who will want to do it. Guaranteed.
We could talk after.
Yeah.
I'll think on it.
A body swap spell. I don't know.
Yes. Also, how you need to get stolen away again?
By you?
No, by Ari.
Hello?
Yeah. It's regarding the stuff that we talked about on Monday.
True.
Hold on, I need to cuck stream real quick.
Come.
They can't hear
I already
this.
have an idea.
Do you? Damn, that was
Okay,
quick.
they're cucked. Just so you know, if anything happened, and then if so, where am I starting? If I'm starting out there or no?
You would, the cliff you were at, we should have rolled. Actually,
I was going to say you could do that now.
I'm going to roll using Discord.
Nice.
Yes.
I won't
So
look
at
it
least you
then.
can see my roll.
Oh, you want me to see it?
Yeah.
Okay, well then, in that case,
It's not
I
too
will look
important,
at
just
it
where
now.
you're basically going to be starting, or if someone found you, one of the guards or something.
Yeah. Well. Mm-hmm. Where the fuck is the dice roll channel?
roller?
I'm looking.
I want to say keep
Respectfully.
highest one because you picked a very secluded.
Yeah, keep highest one out of 1.
Oops. Okay, I'll just roll one more.
Yeah, just rolled again.
12. Okay.
So 12.
You would have heard
Alright.
several guards walking by below you, for the most part, just on
Mhm.
patrol. But you kept quiet, and Risea managed to hide out in her little alcove the entire night.
Okay.
Would anyone have noticed you gone from Ignis? Like Arashi or...
No, because they're not like resting together anymore, so like they're in their own rooms or anything. So
Okay.
unless they were specifically paying attention for her to be gone, then they probably wouldn't have.
Alright, cool. Yep, she staked out the night up there. Actually, well, it's been several days. So you would have returned.
Yeah, it was going. Yeah, it was. Well, it was going across if things had like continuing to do it. If unless something happened, that would be like different. That was more like for the purposes of like continuing the experiment to like
Gotcha, okay.
feel out things.
Um,
So that necessitates some more rolls. Then we have to do that. But
well, we can just consolidate it as that she was successful for all 3 days, I believe, is the time skip, 2 or 3 days.
okay.
As for
Yeah.
feeling it out and experimenting, she would have seen she would have seen Boyle walk past, heard Boyle, and unseal the cave and leave.
Huh.
At some point.
Well, she wouldn't have, I was going to say she wouldn't have followed over there because that would have given it away because that would have pinged the barrier. So
Mhm.
otherwise, she totally would have done that.
My opportunity
Okay.
now.
Well, in that case, I was going to say. So she knows that stuff. She would have known something is up, but other like what she was like feeling out for, nothing was felt in that regard.
Yeah, nothing in that regard.
Okay, well, that's both a good thing and a bad thing in a way for what she was going for. But in that case, you know, hold on, I'm gonna uncuck stream because I need to have them do something for me now.
Okay.
Chat, roll me a d20. This decides how that's going to be dealt with. Okay, that's an 18.
Hmm.
Let's see, how would I process that regarding that?
Hello.
I'll figure that out in a bit, but that's all I need from you.
Okay.
What channel you want to be on?
I don't know, man. Where am I? Oh my god. Hello? Hello? Oh?
Hello? Morgan?
Oh! Help! Hold on!
Morgan?
I think only one of my
Come in, this is Morgan.
turned on.
Yes, this is Morgan.
Jesus Christ.
Copy, Morgan
This
here.
is Morgan. I want that meme.
Yeah. We're pretty much going to be in a Discord channel together in case we want to do the thing.
Yeah.
The
I
thing.
can update it. And by updating it, I mean I fixed the textures.
I totally know what this
and
thing is.
struggled immensely.
Do I need to know what this
Okay,
thing
no,
is?
you don't.
It's the
How?
thing we. It's the thing we
What
asked
we talked about.
Okay,
I thought
okay,
you were
okay.
I thought you were doing a bit. I thought you
I
were
mean,
doing a bit.
yes, totally.
Aha, bit. You know, I need to go make sure I'm fixed.
Guys, I think I'm losing my memory. I think I'm getting Alzheimer's. Hi, Loon. Confident, hello.
Hell help me. I have Prince Ali stuck in my head for some ungodly reason.
I would think you were you would have
All
the
the
pressure
Encanto
song.
songs? I did.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that too. Also, Under Pressure was in my head.
We
that
don't
also.
talk about Bruno, no.
No. Although I will say, I
Cemented.
love that song. It's great. It's beautiful. And
What'd you say, Emo?
It's like so Like,
I don't want to tempt Disney lawyers, okay? Someone stop her.
The MCA silent. And Uzu.
I will say my favorite song of that whole thing is Surface Pressure.
Surface Pressure is really good.
It's real good. The fucking like the little. Although I do like my favorite part of.
Did you
It's fucking great.
Music was great. Art's great. I really
Animation's
feel like
great.
the movie needed to
Oh.
be like an hour longer because everything felt like so
agreed.
rapid fire. Everything was like problem
no, yeah.
immediately
I
fixed,
wish it
problem
Who
immediately
dares?
fixed, because there was no
I think.
tension.
I mean, I think
That was
they
my
were
only-
just
that was
given
my
that
complaint.
time because
Senior
unfortunately,
Dave,
a
thank you
lot
for the
of,
tier
like,
1.
it was a new
4
story.
months.
Well, it was a new story.
Thank
They
you, thank
weren't
you.
given a lot of,
Good to see ya.
And quite frankly, it has a type of story they've never dealt with before, a type of people they've never dealt with before.
Those are
Of course,
arms,
they're gonna
guys.
get a little bit
Pretty straight.
that because that's just how it
Yeah.
be, unfortunately.
So Toonie,
but it was
I let you guys know
What
this
they
yesterday,
had,
whoever was
it
around. But
like,
Toonie worked
also,
on
one of my favorite parts of the animation were the
his
fucking
posture.
skirts. Dude, they nailed that
So
shit.
he's no longer like this with his arms.
The hair,
I can
the
actually,
curls
like,
and the hair were
just
like-
relax.
Pull it off, but they made me have feelings and emotional attachment to a house. So
Dude, Casita,
That movie
Casita was the
made me cry.
best. Was the best.
The house was a
best
character.
girl. Best girl.
I'm down with that.
Casita, best girl.
Casita.
We stand Casita.
For now. Well, there shouldn't be any today, but hopefully we'll see.
Okay, well, anyways, we got that stuff good, so yeah.
What the dog doing?
I'm just sitting here. This is what I do.
Chilling.
I go into a corner of the lobby to not be around lots of people.
I get you.
Like, go away. Locomotion looks good.
Yeah.
Especially now that you have your vampire speed, so you actually see what it looks like when you're on. Oh, it actually looks like you're running instead of doing like these long strides.
I look like I'm strafing.
Yeah. Oh. Oh god. Yeah.
Sliding
It's so
into those
weird it
DMs.
does not do that in half body. I think it has something to do with like the shoulder. That's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Look how wow, you actually do have. Now seeing this in VR, he does have broad shoulders now. Wow, what a manly man.
We've unprejudiced the
I'm
situation.
Norwegian.
Wait,
You
really?
are no longer
You
prejudiced
should've-
against. Yes.
Damn it! I want to be.
Oh,
I want people to be
can-
racist
no,
to
no,
blind
no.
people.
You don't worry. You can still be pissy about it, but we have a solution.
Oh, okay.
Ellie's blind. There's a thing that relies on sight.
Oh gosh.
And it's okay. She gets like
It's fine.
discriminated
It's-
against, like regularly, like during the blacksmith thing. Like the teacher like called her out, like, "Oh, you're blind. You can't do this." I'm like, I guess I'll just
Shrug.
Be here. Just
Yeah,
shrug.
no,
Okay,
we-
I guess I
we
won't.
worked it out, so don't worry too much.
Well, I wasn't worried. I was
Will
like,
do.
yes, let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Make me feel like shit. Yeah.
I mean, we can still do that. That's what
Yeah,
you
go
really
for it.
want.
Go for it. Make me feel terrible.
When you put it that way, I'm uncomfortable.
We should just make
now.
her do it alone. For the hell of it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
And then have her bump
Yeah,
into, you know
alright.
what, and then be scared shitless.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Well,
What?
Cuny won't be
Ellie
scared,
won't
but
have
Ellie
that
may.
much trouble. We'll let you. Yeah, hold on. Let me let them know.
Yeah, I wonder.
What the fuck is
Garibbo.
I'm trying to find Band-Aid.
Where's
Yeah,
Band-Aid?
that's a good question. I don't know.
Where's the Band-Aid? Probably off in a corner. Oh, there's two cameras behind that boulder.
Oh, I see. I don't know. Which boulder?
This one.
Maybe it's
Found them.
Yeah.
Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Hello. Question.
Do you still want to do the
Murder somebody in 30 minutes.
hot springs with crust later? I have them all already.
Yeah.
Hey, come here. That's important.
Can I don't have a chair, and I'm working
I
on
don't
one
either.
base station. My whole everything is
God.
gone.
If you, well, if
I
you
haven't tested it like sitting on the floor yet. I don't know if I'll like off into space or not, but we can give it a shot.
All right.
I'm not having a good time.
I'm
here.
having
stressed.
similar. I'm having
Hi,
similar
Amiguri.
trouble. I
Hello,
had
hello.
to reset
Exploding.
my whole room.
Hey, too.
I don't have a chair.
Ria,
that-
hello.
Like I don't have a fall space anymore,
Yeah.
so I can't just fall on my floor because I can't get up
The
easily.
thing is, I wouldn't be in this situation if state support was even remotely helpful. I've been troubleshooting with them for like the
Oh.
past month about the same problem.
What happened?
And then finally, one of my base stations finally died, and I'm expecting this one to die. If it doesn't die today, I'm hoping it doesn't.
Are you trying to get a new one?
Yeah, and you can't buy new ones right now; they're sold out. Yep.
Do you still have
Take
Vive ones? Like from your Vive?
Digital, hello.
No.
How goes it? I am excited about today. There's gonna be some scuff, more than likely.
The bot is a little bit weird, so he's gonna have to figure that mid RP stuff. He's gonna pop in here in a minute, but we can go ahead and start up the lobby or the morning
Morning stuff.
set up, like the morning announcement stuff. Yeah. All right.
Alrighty.
Set that up.
In the I literally typed in the AOD and he just said
my God.
"Fuck" when he heard me.
Yeah.
I did not hear the morning bell.
You didn't?
I was told I was discriminated against today.
Sound on?
Yes, you will. Anyway, all right. Let me get my notes up.
No one will find their body.
Oh, it's not a Merfolk thing, but you know.
I'm getting immersed in the sprinting doing it. I haven't been in VR in so long.
It's been 10,000 years.
Where's the bot?
All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. So today should be fun. Hopefully, we'll see. We're starting up using some new systems and stuff, and hopefully we'll have a lot of good time. All right. First, RP info for those who didn't read the announcements. For those that know of the rift within the water cave, it's been sealed, and the cave itself is reopened. Please note that won't be exhibited until we have a new version of the map set up. So just so you know, though. We're going to be having a lot of AOD around and doing some stuff. So they're going to be great. And so good luck. Let's see. I'm not going to announce that part because that's a spoiler for later. Right. Okay. This morning, the arena itself is going to be locked. You will not be able to see in. You'll not, or if you will not be able to go in. If you look in, you're going to see a lot of tents and people milling around. But you cannot go in. Okay.
I'll go drop
Cool?
2 cones in front of the door.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh,
Cool.
perfect. That's a great idea.
Today's stuff will be happening. There might be fights.
Oh, Lockworks, perfect. That'll do it.
This can be handled when we swap over, but yeah. Have fun, guys. I'll see you in there, and
Actually, at one point you will be asked to respawn. Just so you know, you're gonna be asked to respawn at some point. So.
yeah, we'll be switching maps. So we're gonna have a lot of people on the map. So we should be all right because everything's pretty performant. But this will be a test for sure. We need to do these tests before GMA get here. But this should be a pretty solid one. So I'm excited. So I'll see you guys in there.
Yep.
Love ya.
Anything else?
Snow and Stealth have been working on this specific map like all day, so give them your thanks. And there probably will be scuff, so just prepare for that and do your best.
It's always
All right, go. Get out
Always
of here.
go.
I'm ringing the bell in a minute. Go. Dive.
now I need to start my shit. I didn't even have time.
I'm gonna start oh no.
So we're going like 10, 15, 20 minutes, basically?
Yeah, about 15 minutes I told
15 minutes,
Kelso,
we're
and then
starting up, yeah.
yep.
So yeah, at the top of the hour probably, yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay, cool.
Question, Emo?
Yeah, stop.
General questions.
Sure.
Anything I need to know for the day for you? And B, with our many guests, are any of them arriving? Should I expect to escort people around?
So eventually, you'll meet the guests.
Or can I just
They are.
meander and do bullshit?
You can be sort of meander. The guests
I can wing it?
that you'll be able to wing it. They are permitted to enter the grounds after the fair, so we can just keep RPing with AOD as long as they are want to stay on. So, and then the guests will probably leave about lighthouse time, and Kelso's got that covered.
Wait, Roger. You have fun.
You too.
You guys seem excited.
See you in there.
Look forward to this.
Just in time. Turn down the music. So, slightly. Again, chat, keep an eye on frames for me. If they are worse, do let me know. With his arms fixed, Vic looks like he's like put on a ton of muscle. I laugh whenever I see it. Alright, Victor, Victor. I'm Victor. Monotone. Depressed, edgy. Mean but on the rise.
Why the sword?
Wanted to, draw it.
Draw it? For what reason?
No reason. My mother painted and she taught me a bit as a kid.
Oh! Draw as in, like, sketch or paint, not draw a weapon. Ah.
Very well, carry on. Have a nice day.
I haven't drawn since then. Not really. was never really good at it. Nothing. Damn it. What'd they call this again? Relic of Ignis? Sword of Truth? I don't remember. I'll draw it tonight.
Okay, let's not. Oh.
Coffee?
Why would there
It
be?
better be coffee. Just
Are
say it's
you-
coffee. Are you okay?
Making
Morning,
leather
Victor.
by chance?
Morning.
Morning.
God fucking.
Leather.
Alright. Congratulations, you fucking greener.
Thanks.
Whoa!
You know what? It works at the end of the day.
Fair enough.
Takes one to know one.
Morning, Liang.
Oh look, we're all out of tea. What a shame. I guess I have to make some myself.
No, we're not. We're just out of
I
fucking
feel like we are.
We're at a cup.
It's fine, it's fine.
She is on it, Lila. You gotta watch yourself.
We got tea snipers.
Look, I'm
in
just
here.
saying, if
this
Captain
good.
Silver
And
walked
this
up here, she was just
relatable,
very concerned by the
or, like,
lack of
entertaining.
tea.
Ma'am, what are you saying to me?
Oh, you're not even listening to me. Oh, it's shame. It hurts my heart. Huh? I think she's having. I think.
You broke Flora?
Why?
Because I told her what you were working on.
He does that sometimes. Morning, Victor. How you doing?
I'm fine. How about you, Anna?
I'm right. Just kind of bored because the arena's locked down. What's on paperwork? Although soon I probably have to go.
Thanks for...
We should talk later, though. Huh?
Thanks for the bags. Have I thanked you?
That's fine. You have, but I appreciate it, thanks. Regardless, we should talk about that stuff. Those are kind of only a temporary solution, right? We'll talk about it later if we have time. Anyway, I think I need to run off. See ya.
Goodbye.
We'll see. We'll see. I just kind of go through the day and whatever happens, just happens. No. What the fuck? It made everyone else run away. You're so fun today. I'm not going to run away. You can't make me run away.
Yeah, she's strong, independent.
Damn straight.
Already getting a migraine. Damn son.
You're not giving me a look. I see the look.
I'm just looking at you. No.
Your hands on your hips, and you have that look in your eye, and your eyes are a little squinty thing. I've seen that before. That's a look. You've given it to Victor before, now you're giving it to me.
Sounds really weird.
Yes, yes, it does.
Oh,
look at that. That's the bell. Saved by us.
Saved by the bell. Yeah. What's up?
Sleep all right?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Good morning.
Morning.
I'm gonna go through this.
Morning.
You want a fucking redo of a few days ago? That was depressing.
You done with your homework?
Yeah.
Same.
So you want a fucking redo if we don't get too busy and popular and all that shit?
Sure.
Cool. I'll come harass you later tonight then.
It's a good thing.
Eventually you will.
We're so cool. We make cringe cool and not cringe.
Really good.
Yeah,
Look, you might be cringe, but at least you're happy.
I want to.
The rest of us can't say that.
That's great.
I don't want to be cringe anymore. I just want to be happy.
Accepting your cringe is the key to happiness.
You're in the wrong business to not be cringe.
Okay,
I'm
I'm a success at this then.
I excel at everything I do.
Stroking your own
Okay.
ego, I guess,
Master
too.
of cringe.
Are you the only?
You may sit. Right. So, few quick announcements before we start today. However, today we will be having a job fair, or rather a little bit of a fair. As you've noticed, the arena has been locked down, and we will be entering shortly once you all get your combat uniforms, as I imagine you'll need them or want them. We'll be spending the day at the arena. If you need to leave, please let us know first. Then you may be dismissed. Right. Quick announcement as to faculty. Professor Esser will be taking a leave of absence indefinitely. Just so you are aware. Right. Other than that, I believe we have mail. Yes. Other than that, yes. So, we will have mail. I believe. And once our mail has been given out, we have one more little thing to take care of. As you have seen, we have had... As you have seen, we have had many new additions to the academy. And many people walking in and out. Right. As you know, the captain has been gone for a while, but he has come back with our guardsmen, who are in their new attire. I hope you continue to treat them with respect you always have, and perhaps you can learn a little something from them. Captain?
Oh.
Oh. So...
Yes.
It appears that the ferry mail delivery person is struggling with the box. Am I able
It kind of fell.
Do you require assistance? I think it'll be a moment. Good to see you back, Captain. I hope you'll enjoy the festivities today.
I hope so as well. Thank you.
Right. Yes, we will make sure that package gets to... Actually, who's the second for Gallant Squad? Come pick it up. The rest of you, if we have nothing else. Faculty? The rest of you, you will get into your combat uniforms, or stay in your casual, I suppose, but I prefer your combat gear. And you'll meet us in the arena. Dismissed.
Ellie, I'm gonna tell you what they look like.
That is for...
Very shiny.
They're very reflective.
See y'all there?
Playtime.
I can imagine the sunlight just kind of hitting one of them, and it just goes right against her face.
Instant migraine. Joy.
Instant migraine.
Surprised they did not announce something else.
Might be a surprise once we get there.
Or
a surprise,
no,
more like a, hey, did you remember from a couple days ago? Or a week ago?
it's not.
However long.
It is not related to fair. Don't think.
Oh.
Respawn, bitch.
Wow.
Swords. Big ass sword. Okay. Yo,
Shiny. Do you like?
Left or right hand.
Here, I'll show you how to get it.
Awesome.
So they look different to other maps. This is not as glossy as I intended them to be.
No, Shen, it looks great on Udon. Lighting maps.
You always see the front.
Yeah, it looks fine in other maps. 6 hours a day polishing their armor. Yeah, pretty much.
You know.
No, you're just taking too
Hell
long.
yeah.
No, this one.
You
got a lot of wax star and wax off going on.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I
Okay,
swear
we're shiny and chrome.
It polished their armor.
I want you to look sexy when you walk down that path.
Is that metal? Is that metal?
That's the key to her heart.
Shan, is that metal?
She's like, they didn't say anything about that.
Yep. Curious.
She's curious baby now.
Alright, are we ready for me to drop portal?
Literally just gonna make him into an oven.
Probably give him another
Are we ready
5
for me to drop?
in case there's
How
like
about a
last minute
AOD?
RP. AOD could go, yeah, and then we could request. Yeah, true. Good,
Okay.
good point, Stealth. We'll drop them into the map.
I'm having fun. I like it.
Morgan. Dude, these are great. Thank you, but they look
Oh, yeah, you could probably. Yeah, I mean, you could probably. It's just toning down the smoothness. They look good.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the map then. I'll be there.
I will pop up
whoever wants
to the channel.
It might just be.
With no.
The lighting in here is weird. Or different. The lighting here is not. It is consistent.
Okay, yeah, comp, just let them know to request off of Stealth.
Okay, so there's no portal. We're just gonna do
Shan, I want you to know that you don't have to take
Yeah, it's because it's using the full power of the reflection probe, 100%.
Sorry, but
You fucking.
Hello.
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 How is Suki?
So good to see you. Suki is alive.
Good.
Suki is very
Alive is good.
Yeah. It is so good to see you.
One more week. And we get to RP even more.
Are we? Yeah. What's the
Hello.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
How effective is my shooting gonna be against this?
This is plate armor, enchanted, so it won't decapitate them, but it will force them back and do it. It will hurt. Yeah. If you end up fighting them, we'll see.
I'm excited. The weaknesses are the same.
You're not wrong.
Not the nuts.
Imperfected armor. That's all right.
They both kind of hurt, right?
Well, okay. Nuts. You have a 50-50 shot of those being there. Femoral artery? That's always there.
Fair.
You ready?
I'm trying to murder the poor guys. They just got here and they're shining new outfits. They're all dressed up in chrome. They're ready to go to Valhalla. Never mind. That means you should kill them, right?
Alright guys, I'm heading into the map now. You can go ahead and request off of me. We'll throw y'all around.
It's good to see you. I am
His railgun would. Yeah. He just has to hold back. or he'll murder someone.
They have to request on. They have to request on Doc because they.
We don't wish to one-shot our fellows, our fellow guardsmen.
Hey, do you know how there's like mage armor and stuff that Morgan has and stuff? Imagine if like Arashi could do like wind mage armor. It's like
Wind mage armor, that'd be cool.
just fucking like someone hits him just goes
Questing on me.
just fucking bounces
like
off of her.
the shields from Dune.
Exactly.
And it like.
So one of y'all to set up a. I just want one of y'all to set up a thing where it's like slime armor to put a seat on the model, and I'll just go with Viz and be your armor.
Oh, that'd be weird.
Or have a model where I can, or literally I can basically have the model, but basically be able to like have the weaponry come off their back.
Wait,
basically.
you know what you should do?
Oh yeah.
You're our armor, but like just switch our heads out and just there you go. Just make us look like goo. There you go. You just slime coat us.
Yeah, well, basically, I was gonna say, I'm just waiting. It's like if they ever say we need something to happen, but we need a body double. Can we borrow you?
Never do Arashi. Don't ever do Arashi. Or she'll punch you in the face. Oops.
Yeah.
Or like a little slime version of Rise.
Yeah, just little baby.
Oh, baby slime.
And then I just.
Request on Doc Kelso.
Request on Kelso.
Request on Doc Kelso. Request on Conf, request on Doc Kelso.
I have to go to my home world.
Hal, I'm gonna stick in this world, make sure that everyone gets that announcement, make sure that everyone's gone by then, okay?
10-4.
So I'll be there in a minute, yeah.
Cough.
You know how you make your own social menus? That's how you can see them.
Really?
Yeah, you know how you make your own section of online friends? Oh, wait. Bitch.
What?
Something just poked my ass. It hurts.
What the?
Hold on.
Good?
It looks like I'm picking my ass, but... The bug bit my booty!
Oh no, did I just get the sound bug? Well.
It'd be a good time to restart anyway, hon. Because new map.
Good point.
Hi.
Hello?
Bear with me, chat. Gonna restart. Fix the sound bug. Let's go request. And then calibrate. Don't forget the camera. Legs bent. A little bit. Alrighty.
I'll just do Lycan and go half tilt. I think that's appropriate for elf speed.
I'll just go human and be human.
Yeah.
Yeah, zero difference. Just something happened with the menu.
And if I'm just
Like,
If you wanna,
That is yes, Captain. Oh yes.
that is
ma'am.
really cool though.
This looks really nice.
Like, you cannot speak today.
You basically got there at the exact
Yeah, we
same
kept
time.
it jumping relatively the same.
Name cadet is enough.
Vampire just.
Yeah, see,
I think the button's just not
Dude.
working. It's not exactly. It's probably set up right.
But where's the carver button?
It's the bunny. Bunny and Carver are like the same thing.
Yeah.
It really doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go half tilt with Lycan speed.
I'll meet you.
Yeah, I feel bad doing that.
I mean, you can just go half tilt instead.
Because I'm usually the one below.
I was gonna say, yeah, just
I don't want to get yelled at for going too fast back.
Yeah, just go half tilt. It's fine. Not an issue. I did that all day.
Alright, battle, horn, win, game over. Okay, so I can do.
Yeah, just have to like Lycan vampire and half tilt is basically how fast I actually normally feel, and it just don't jump.
Yeah.
Much.
We just need someone to be inside the pillar to actually talk to the NPC.
Are you adopting her? She was mean to the fish. The weird fish thing.
The fish likes
Navigate. There we go.
likes the that one being an asshole.
Hi, Dad.
This is my homie.
It's good to see
Huh?
you. Kill him.
It's my homie. Oh, you're also my homie.
She can kill me.
Hi.
She can kill me.
I think we're
Finally have a mission.
Alright, let's do it in mountain squads. Form up in
Who's
squads,
this?
Please,
Oh, you're
please.
dead.
Form up in squads.
I'm here.
This is our squad
Looks
right
like
here.
too, so you might want to tell them
What the
that.
fuck? What? Yeah.
That's Esme. Esme's twin sister.
They don't even pick up
Get
the
over here.
But I mean, it's okay. We'll do. Look, I finally have my purple color.
I'm finally putting.
Because my tattoos are actually purple.
Hey,
It still looks blue to me, but that's because I'm kind of blind.
Alright, check your squads, make sure everyone's there. That should be here. Good.
Dixie just loaded in.
Edgy.
Dixie just loaded in.
Yeah, Smalls just loaded in.
I don't know what that is.
Shan, we got you. Okay, I think
Don't forget to get your
good. I think
speed.
we're good.
Your speed.
Alright.
Smalls over there.
I want to make an announcement real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. If you haven't already, speeds for some odd reason is not keeping the save for the incremental changes on the values. So click the vampire one if you haven't already. It is the nicest option. It'll feel the best for all of you. You can just use incremental control with your joystick and RP as you would. Alright. If you have a burst of speed, cool. RP that you got a little energetic, then that's fine. We're not gonna get mad, okay? So please do. That's really the only main announcement. Books are seems to be an issue with them, but that's about it. The rest should be good to go.
Come out of the ground.
Alright.
When she
Any
gonna
other
arrive?
things before
There
we
you
go?
go.
Yeah, those will be decided in this character. Oh, something she will let you guys know as you guys are going in, just for the sake of letting them just go. Before doing the, hold on. Okay. Before doing the, what is it called? The intelligence booth, you have to do the one of the cross booth. You'll see what that means when you get in, okay? So just so you know. And they'll explain everything there, so they'll let you know. Alright, cool? And that we're good, I think?
One other thing I guess I forgot to mention. If you don't have music and you want music, battle music works and the game over music works and they loop. So just letting you know.
Local?
Yes, correct.
And they're off by default?
Good.
Correct.
Got it.
Good.
Oh! I don't want to accidentally turn it on.
Yep, so you have two tracks to choose from. They are copyright free, so just so you know.
Yeah.
That's game over. All good.
Other than that, I think we're
Alright.
good. Yep.
Cool, I'm gonna get in.
Alright, have fun, darlings. Have fun with the AOD. And if you have any problems, we're on, Discord and stuff, so have fun. Go in when you're ready.
I can't even look that way right now. I lag.
All right, squad.
Okay,
I know.
Yeah,
I
fuck
am
this.
myself
Get
Oh
in.
boy.
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
We
Oh, that's a
set
do your
up all of this
farts.
so quickly.
Oh, you can't see.
Don't worry about it.
Did it get bigger? I swear it got bigger.
We stand for peace, for order, progress, no compromise. The Cross Allied Forces, do your part.
Ooh.
Cool, I bet.
Quite the
We haven't
propaganda.
really explained what this will
Sorry, I'm
entail.
recovering.
They just said
Yeah, you did
job
sound
fair.
part.
Okay.
It's kind of bright. Oh my!
You guys got very close to
Told you what happened. You're gonna get smacked in the face by.
I don't know. That's kind of where we were.
Right, a little bit, like right here.
Start, yeah,
Put you
bouncing on your toes is hard.
I'm sorry, I snorted a lot of moon dust this morning.
Oh.
Of course you did.
That's illegal.
You know, Rize, at least when I'm standing behind you, even though you're taller, I can still see.
I think that's rude.
You trying to say she's transparent?
Vivina, you can't just say you can see right through people. That's so rude.
It's not funny.
Hi, James.
Stop laughing, Stark. What the fuck is this?
Just pretend
Yeah,
I'm not
very
even here. You can see right through me.
What did you mean by that?
What is that symbol? The last flag.
Yeah.
Okay.
GMA probably.
I could point out the S
Ew.
and T stand is lowercase. But
Oh man.
capitalized.
It matches their colors.
Welcome.
Yeah, it does.
Behind me, you will find many booths, each signifying something, representing a division of the CAF. I hope you all find something that you find interesting, something that intrigues you. Please, give it an open chance. Do understand, you need to go through the cross booth at the end, or the very back, to complete this course you see behind me. And you'll see what that is. Please, mind the Spriggans. And of course, treat our guests with the utmost respect. Who knows, they might be our bosses in the future, or your comrades. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Man,
Understood. Go on. I have my own booth to get to.
All right, Gowan, head out. We can just disperse.
can we just
Go together.
walk?
There seems to be arrows on the
certain information.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready? Have fun!
Run through the whole thing very quickly.
Yay!
Just go have fun!
Fun.
Can go free.
We don't have
Social.
Speaky
Are we off our leash, Stark?
I'm leaving.
You're off your
I'm
leash.
gonna go find a
No.
dark place and sit there for a while.
I
You should spawn in this
explore.
opportunity. Jamie.
I already know what I want to be when I get out of here. Not any of them.
Don't. It's okay.
Okay.
Yes.
I have a question.
Of course.
I'll wait for them to kind of pass.
Die.
There, I guess those are the Spriggans we're supposed to avoid. So, there's. I mean, who wants to go first? There's a whole bunch of people over there.
I'm not
This
sure where to
very much reminds me
go.
of the end of our last year.
A jumping puzzle.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Let everybody know.
No.
I don't want to do that.
I know we have to complete
They
something
said
else too.
cross.
Something cross.
Look like you.
All the way over there towards the end. Follow the target.
Shiny.
Mhm.
Play.
Thank you.
Is that an aquarium?
This one.
Or
What
a
the
terrarium?
fuck? For real?
Oh. Alright, so this is
Mhm.
Battling today?
Oh.
Might be possible.
Oh, the Spriggans over there.
Can I have some cotton candy?
Oh, it's
Wait, this is
Mm.
like the exams from before, I think.
Reminds me of them, yeah.
Oh. Upper night. that
Just a
here?
bunch of aptitude tests.
Oh.
I'm fucking lost.
Okay.
I believe in you, Ellie.
I guess choose
I'm
your
not really sure
poison.
what the logical order is, but
Someone has to.
I'm not really sure where to go.
I'm noticing that everyone's grouped up over there. Why not take a look?
Don't mind him, Cadet. That's just the Knight of Pain. Yeah, we tend to bring him along to help, students get out that little bit of combat spirit that they're aiming for. Well,
That's the Knight of Pain. He's grown.
the one and only. In the oddest ways you could possibly imagine. Got a name?
Victor Heinrich. And you?
Victor. You can call me Gunny Iron. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
So, what brings a guy like you around these parts?
The Academy.
Oh, of course. What brings you into an academy like this, huh? Officer kid like yourself, trying to be this shining white armor?
Not so shining. But yes.
Trying to be more of a dark-cladded type? Let me guess, courageous out in the front or sneaky out in the back?
A bit of both, hopefully.
A bit of both! Ha! Get after my own heart. Let me tell you right now, if there's one place we could use people like you, it's definitely within the Cross. We've got people at the ready to sneak behind the enemy and cleave their throats in half, or dive out in the front and lead through armies and armies of people. We could use someone like yourself.
So I've been told.
See the lack of emotion right there? That's perfect.
Looks like I'm a man for the job then.
I'll keep that in note then. Just so you know, we've got the gun range just over there. You go ahead and take your ranks in that. You can get yourself a piece of parchment that'll allow you to go take participation inside of the stealth arena right there. You make your way through both of those, we got a fight pit here just waiting for you.
Climb the ladder then. I'll do just that.
As anyone should. You seem like someone who could climb a mighty big ladder, or am I wrong?
Mountains, usually.
Mountains! There we go. You seem like a powerful cadet. Got a name?
Liang Gray.
Liang. You can call me Gunny Iron. It's a pleasure.
It's a pleasure.
There's a fierceness in that grip. That's what I'm talking about. What you looking for here?
Mostly something that involves the banger and the cross in general.
Aha! Looks like I don't even have to try to recruit you, huh?
I'm a little confused of what I'm supposed to do, but I'm okay.
Really? So I heard I had to go to the shooting range first to try this?
Shooting range first. You're gonna want to go in there and go ahead and get a hang out on the targets. You don't gotta work too good. We just gotta make sure you're not blind, or it turns out you may have some kind of mental deficiency with a firearm. Don't worry, we got plenty even ones for you as well. So long as you can get just a passing grade, then we got the stealth area right there. You don't really have to pass it, but just being able to make your way through it and show us you can move your feet and hands just right, then we got a fight pit at the ready. You can either fight Beauty Boy right there, me, or we can actually let some of you students go at each other. Show some strength.
Alright.
We see that armor, boy.
Not half bad yourself.
Not bad, but it could be better.
You have to do target practice.
Zachary Fang.
Did you try it?
Zachary Fang. That's a badass
No,
last name. I
fuck
like
no.
it.
I'm just saying, hey,
Call me
how does a
Gunman.
blind person do this? Let's say, try your best. I'm gonna take the gun and just be like, aim it towards him. And be like, is that how I do it?
What you looking to do here?
Spray and pray.
To be honest,
I
just
guess.
looking around, and you'd be surprised. I'm actually thinking of becoming a teacher. Possibly.
Looks like you won't be able to do either.
Really? A
You have to
teacher?
pass the target practice to do the stealth
Okay.
course.
Teach how to fight, right?
Do we have to do those?
That right there is the kind of thing that we need.
Or
a
could
lot
I just
more
like
of
fuck off?
nowadays. Everybody's just blindly swinging.
So I'm not
heavy
about to be
weapons
everyone's
and
laughing
shit,
stock
which
just because I can't
respect,
fucking do something.
But you gotta teach them how to do it just right, which is why.
If you
the
need help,
cross
just ask.
is a man like you.
Because
Yeah, something I might go check out.
I'm sure if they'll even let me get help.
You as well.
We'll see.
I'm just wandering around. It's this big fucking line. So.
Like this already.
For the target.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Doing good so far, and I forgot how scary you can be with the recruitment pitches.
How scary I can be. Like
Hal, do you have a moment?
Anything pecking your fancy? Anything at all?
I haven't fully explored, but
There's an aquarium for some reason.
anything inside?
A shining armor.
They keep saying like, "Oh, there's a big fish." So a big fish.
So is there any more booths?
Go see. Wonder if it's bigger than your form.
Nice to meet you.
All right, pleasure to meet you as well. What's got you here?
You mean in the academy itself or here at the fair?
It is quite big, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I bet I could take
But
it
it is
off.
found in the oceans. Ah, yeah. Very, very deep sea, though. It's not like
It is dark of color, thick, armored. Jaw could bite you in half.
I'm fast. Underwater. Anyway.
There's a shooting one.
Well, this thing is known to charge. Good
It is
to know.
impressive, though.
It has bad eyesight.
I bet I'm cooler.
You're correct. Eyes are small.
Don't know, it's giving you a run for your money.
Bloody hell. Ugh, I have not slept.
Fuck you. No way. I mean, he's from the deep sea. I probably fucking like hunted something like this before.
Oh, have you?
Probably.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do you know what it's called, Linux? Perchance.
Hmm? Oh, I've heard it like twice, but I didn't remember. No.
Scarus oceanus. To the simpler minded, it would be called a skullfish.
Skullfish.
I wonder why they put Oceanus at the end. It just means ocean.
Fish
Yep.
ocean.
I didn't name it.
Ocean.
Skull
Found
ocean.
by a gentleman by the name of Thomas Quinford
Sounds dope.
some years ago.
apparently it appeared during the Dark War.
Maybe we should
Neat shit.
start calling people things like call me like
Scientific
Drake
names?
Sandus.
And as we are the Tumblr Research Initiative, and we contain
Neko,
research.
what's up? Sorry about that.
Dark forces. It is
Oh, no worries. I figured you were role playing. Ida cannot use a mono rifle.
Dark force.
Roger that.
You saying this fish is a dark force?
If you wish to do the stealth portion, you'll just have to tell them your handicap, essentially. They'll give you a pass.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
News to me. Oh God, that was really loud.
What?
I like a bunch of guns just went off at once.
I recommend turning off your ears. I had to do that.
There we go. Taming, those are dark forces. That's fucking news to me.
If they wanted to tame stuff, they could just, ask the Merfolk. Just accept the suggestion.
The dark forces.
Well, if a fish is a dark force, if they want to tame fish,
And then once we go to the intelligence booth, we go where? It's general. You can go wherever you want.
Then why not just corrupt the merfolk then?
Where's the intelligence?
Why not? I can't answer that.
I'm sure they corrupted a lot of different beings back then.
You are the first one to have hit that fast moving
Probably that
target.
guy's the one that involved in intelligence. What were they for?
I see. You've been working behind the
Oh,
scenes.
it's good. I just follow you. I have no idea what's going on.
You're fine.
You gave
Okay, cool.
I think I've seen one of these before. It's a game.
Huh? What?
There's a tank of water with a target on it and a unstable platform. You get someone to go up on the platform and you see if you hit the target will destroy the platform, plunging the person on top into the water.
What's wrong with that?
Strangely bouge.
Sounds
Game
boring.
for fun.
I guess it's funny if people can't swim.
True.
Okay. I've also checked out the research. Now, here's my impression with the research.
So we put a gust up there and then hit the target.
She's gonna freeze the water.
They're gonna make me shoot a gun that I can't hold.
Who doesn't know how to swim?
They're gonna make me shoot a gun that I don't know how to fucking aim. Join the club, I guess. We can hold a petition.
Alright, Fishius Steepius, whatever you say.
Yeah, because that's how they're doing it over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Headmistress is calling you, Lily.
No, my brain doesn't hold the capacity to remember those kinds of names.
It happened like 5 seconds ago! Oh, for goodness sake.
I'm already in the future. What's up? What's up?
You've been called by the headmistress.
How could you?
Oh. Okay. Sorry, ma'am.
If a joke is unremembered, does it hurt somebody's feelings?
Does an insult hurt somebody's feelings if they don't remember it 10 minutes later?
Yes, exactly. No harm, no foul.
I don't know. I suppose so. Do I have to go over there? I mean, it's going to be...
Consider it a lesson in humility.
Fine, I'll go to the musclehead.
Do less work than all of you.
Lucky.
Of course, given that that one has 3 booths, obviously you need to go there 3 times.
I'm just blind.
Maybe. Yeah, I'll go to each one. Just to see what's going on.
It'd be very
Just
interesting.
do whatever the fuck is over there. I don't feel like doing it right now.
Somehow I felt like that was what was going to happen if I went to the instruction booth more than once. The first time they were like, oh yeah, we collect information to help people. But I was like, oh, it's like going to the territory.
cool books.
Ah, yes, mind them. They're a bit, bewitched. One of the research department let a creature loose and might have bewitched the books. We caught the creature, though.
Tactical combat casualty care. Silver's department.
So, like, triage?
We have a copy of that book in the library.
Oh, you do? These. Oh, cool. What the fuck? It is bewitched, goddamn.
Very
Cool.
enchanted.
The vocals, I swear. Cadet, interested in the life of a teacher?
You teaching. I already went over this. You're gonna destroy the student.
Same book, I'm a writ to inform you.
Perhaps. What information do you have?
Well, as I've said to some students, it is, as much as I'd like to tote, it's the, how do I say, the thirst for teaching of knowledge of the new students, or for students, sometimes I will frankly say that is always the case. I, for example, am originally from the intelligence department. I transferred to the division, to the instructional division. It is very common to find your specialty, find your love, your passion in one of the other branches, and then later decide that you'd like to teach them, or impart knowledge or wisdom to the next generation. I believe Captain Silver had a similar instance of that. For example, one of the research department might want to teach alchemy. Someone from Cross may want to teach particular weaponry. I, from intelligence, wanted to teach unity.
Unity.
Everyone. Yes. The core belief. There are many that think that one person can do a great deal, and though they can do a lot. Quite frankly, it is hubris and to think that someone can do everything. An army can move a mountain, a person can move a boulder. And that is what I like to impart. But anyway, I think, given my mandated time, if anyone has any more questions, I'm sure they can find me.
Of course.
Have fun today, Cadet Victor.
You gonna do the thing? No. Okay.
You're an archer. This is what you do.
That's a gun. It's a difference.
There is a difference, but still, you're probably better at it than most.
Don't want to do it.
Fine.
Plus my hands are sore from doing
You gonna do it?
paperwork stuff.
Your hands are sore.
Can you stretch them?
I want a carpal tunnel.
I've been writing all day. Yeah, stretch them.
Days.
Oh, that's right.
I don't think they're gonna excuse you for that.
Well, then I'll just cut my hands off. Can't shoot with my hands.
She has a point.
Are you gonna cut your hands off?
No.
Do you not want to do it?
I'll try it out. Might as well.
I can't tell if it's a required thing or not. Like,
What is?
is it the gun?
Oh, I walked up there. I told them I couldn't use the gun, and then they put me up there. They said you can use spells if you want, and I'm like, okay, well my spells shoot and burst,
No.
so that's not exactly fair. So then I stood there for about 20 seconds, and then I decided, you know what? Somebody else can do this, and I left. So I don't know if it's required or not.
I mean, I got an actual like permission to fuck off from it, so
Same.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Fine.
It's the musclehead section, you know? It's where the majority of all of you will go, so I'm sure you'll be fine.
Well, I don't need a job, so why should I do this?
I don't know. Sometimes a job can keep you from going insane.
I'm not
Monotony
insane.
of life, free to do. I didn't say you were insane.
Am I even going to?
I hear someone in there already. Damn.
Joseph. He's been in there for a bit.
So you said this was like a jumping puzzle?
There are ropes, see? And platforms floating.
See?
No one
See?
puzzles.
Victor.
My head.
I don't know what it is with vampires and lichens. You two are like the worst offenders for forgetting.
It's not by purpose.
Okay. Well,
You
good
can
to know
feel
this.
them walking around those footsteps.
Yeah.
Spriggans in there. Sentries, more than likely. Goal is to evade them.
Definitely not gonna be the fastest to go through there.
And then there's platforms that go up onto a sort of castle-like wall. And I think the goal is to retrieve something.
Yeah. No, you don't have to do it.
What? Piece of cake? Where did you? What?
Just add a 10.
Hmm.
Left in there. You're welcome.
Do either of you want to do this?
I mean, I can try it.
Good. Here you go.
But no, I was told that I already have an excuse, so you could do it.
The headmistress literally gave me, like, said, like, you know, fucking tell him I said so.
What happens if he falls? Doesn't he break his legs?
Yeah.
Oh well. That's what med squad's for.
Is he?
We also have some med staff ourselves on hand, and there is, I believe, a slight enchantment around the course that will prevent any fatal injuries.
Wasn't that nice?
They have us covered.
We would like you to graduate and actually work with us.
True enough.
Guess I'll figure out where this starts and ends.
Over on the wall, far wall over there. At least that's around where the booth starts.
Okay.
Want to?
Can figure that out. I guess.
There's a huge line, though, as a warning.
I'll wait then.
I'm going to go shoot some targets.
I already have some people lined up.
Okay.
trying to go for learning to be a squadron commander or captain for the back over there. He says I'll need these certificates as well as the stealth training.
Very well. Well, you are the range assessment. My name is Officer.
I can help you over here if you'd like. Or have you already
That is
gone?
Officer Legal.
I have not. However,
this will assess
I
your
found
range
that.
capabilities.
I
You
will
have
earn it
5 shots on the
with a rifle.
If you wanted to practice on the rifle, you get 1 practice
Alright.
shot.
Well, I'm Officer Legal.
Stationary targets are 1 point.
It's pretty simple.
Moving
You'll get
targets
5
are
shots.
3 points. And there is 1
Single target or
fast
non-moving
moving
targets
target
will
over
be
there.
1 point. Slow
That
moving
gives
will
you
be
5
3.
points.
And the fast one that zips around will
There
be
is
5
no
points.
time limit on how long you
No
can take
time
your
limit,
shots.
no minimum
And
points.
no minimum
Just
points
get as many
either.
as you can in your
It's
5 shots.
merely an assessment of how
Very
accurate
well.
you are with your abilities with the rifle. Whenever you're ready, you may proceed.
I might head over to the
Please don't be slow
intelligence
today.
have any spares.
Good luck, Augusta.
Of course.
You as well, Victor. Test shot 3, 2, 1. I see. Shooting 3. Yeah.
Damn.
Miss. Miss. Hold your breath. You'll stop moving if you do. If you breathe at all. Miss.
Got it. 2 more shots.
Got one last one. Never was good with mana rife. Got it. Nice.
Well done, Cadet.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
1 more shot.
Good job. Let me grant you your certificate.
How the
I
hell?
can take a verbal one too.
I was gonna say I don't recognize
Thank you. Thank you so much.
He's done it. He's done it.
My head was really slow, but I got it. Oh.
Going wonderfully.
Fuck.
Other than our shortage of certificates.
Hmm.
We've been
Well, once you're done, here you go, Cadet. Proceed to the intelligence booth. And if you want to redo, come back here to do practice shots. Feel free to come back once you've done all the courses.
pushing
Very well.
themselves forward. Some are goofing around a little. Overall, though, most of them seem to be pretty good shots. A couple of them got some low scores, but I'm pretty impressed so far.
I have a question.
Go on.
There's a merfolk amongst the other cadets. She has a... She calls it her... floopy, dangly, something stupid.
Mm-hmm. I'm familiar. I believe
Do
I
you
know
know
what you're talking
the...
about.
Do you know what fish type she is?
If I had of a guess, it would be an angler. Or something or other. A type, perhaps. They tend to bait their prey in with the light in their head. Bioluminescent. I'm curious, why do you ask?
No reason. Do you know what their favorite food is? Pardon? Do you know what their favorite food is? By chance.
Generally, anglerfish tend to eat other fish, smaller. I wouldn't really know necessarily what favorite fish it would be, but because they tend to eat anything really. But I don't know your friend, and I don't know too much about merfolk, so I must confess that it might be better off asking her yourself.
Right.
Good day.
You wanna do the sneaking thing as a group? Sorry.
Sure. Go ahead. So I want to be a squadron commander or a captain?
Yeah, I know that we're trying to.
Here on the platform. Is that
It's what
left top left corner what is
Yeah, he
here
just stopped here right now
for
for me. He's just going to that way from me. He's just top right.
Slightly
So there's a
different
small difference in
spot
tone.
for us, but not significant. If we need split up, should not be problem.
What we can do is one can deal with the rifle while
It
the other
only
gets
causes
to
an
him.
issue if you're trying to meet up at the same place in between enemies.
Deal with the rifle?
He's running around at the bottom.
Yeah, rifle.
Oh.
And since the Professor Barian is going to be sparring.
She has to do it. Alright,
Oh, Flora fell. Bummer.
Oh no.
It's okay.
She'll have to go. She'll have to go real quick.
Sneak small, please. Not sure how I want to split objectives.
I can probably go to the left
Victor,
pathway.
you
You
wanna
can
go
go to the
together
upper
on this?
pathway to the rifle. You're more agile than I am, and I'll lose more.
I offer to
grab
go with Ellie.
the rope that's on the center.
Unless she's cheating on me.
Catch up.
Hold on.
Which place want to go for?
It's difficult, but I bet it could be done.
I wish to go with Ellie.
Overview of the south course if you all would
No!
like to listen.
Fuck off!
No.
And I can give it once.
It's my date!
I beat you to it.
Can we? They're talking. Can we
You
like
didn't.
bring
I
this
asked
somewhere
her
else?
first.
Oh my god! Shut up! Oh god. Just listen to it.
Here.
Shut up! I'm so sorry.
Sorry, I'm listening.
What a shame.
Sorry, ma'am.
Mm. Okay, are we done talking? Front and center,
Yes,
get
ma'am.
Are you also going to be taking the south course, sir? I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, now that I have your attention. The south course, essentially you have 10 minutes on the field. You are going to be paired with your chosen partner. Inside of the course, you have Spriggans. These Spriggans are not dangerous, however, if they are alerted, you will receive a penalty of 30 seconds off of your total time. You can, however, gain those 30 seconds back if you happen to gather one of the coins that are around the course. There are these ropes that you can use. The green ones feel free to use them as much as you like. The red ones, however, you will receive a deduction of 1 minute from your total time. And your goal is to simply acquire the red crystal at the very end of the course. Simple enough?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Good. Any questions? Yeah.
there's a target on the field. Do you have to use the gun over there, or can I if I can shoot something, can I just do it myself?
However you decide to take this course is completely up to you. Use what you have available and use your abilities. That's the most that I can say.
Okay.
Good question, Cadet. Very good question. What is your name?
Hi, I'm Jamie.
Jamie. Okay. Well, that's pretty much it, Cadet. You are released.
Okay, what the fuck is...
Why? What is happening?
Fucking got me in trouble. Do we have designated starting positions on this?
I'm sure she wants to talk, to be honest. Yeah, okay, well, she... Don't figure that.
There is a designated starting position.
I don't know what's going... Are we partnered up? What is happening?
The partners decide on which
I don't even remember.
completely up to them.
No, I just don't know where you're going. Can...
Is Brigand's normal? Where if you stand still, they don't...
Make your decision. I'm waiting for you.
I don't fucking know!
Choose wisely.
Why is this happening?
I'm assuming their site is straightforward.
Yeah, pick Ellie.
More or less. How you go about
Heads, tails. I'm gonna flip it heads and tails in my head.
Are you serious? I'm up to fucking coin flip. I don't think I came with a partner.
To be fair, he did like kind of show me around. So I feel like that was his indirect invitation. I'm flipping a coin. What? You just gave up?
Weak.
The red crystal needs to be taken again, just back to start.
back to start.
I feel like I need to apologize to her.
Coworker over there.
Probably. She's easily hurt.
And you know what? I flipped the coin in my head. It chose her.
Damn. Unfortunate.
You two will be next.
Also, I wasn't sitting by myself. Arashi was with me. She seems bored as hell.
So focus on the coins. You get to the upper area. I will go to the back, grab the gem, and then we can return.
I'll shoot right from it can go boom. Selfie, listen.
Yeah.
I'm going to watch.
They got it.
Target right there.
Okay.
I believe those might be the coins that knock off time.
I think they got it.
They did.
Oh, they made it.
Where were they when they got it?
Looks like they just ran down towards the...
Okay, there's another group that's going. I'm gonna see if I can take a look from the other side.
I'm just gonna rely on you, Victor, to just take this in. Whatever everyone's facing.
On the far side.
I've always learned in the moment anyway, so...
What are the blue coins for? Extra points?
You got a 10.
They're looking for people interested in fighting if people want to go over, but...
When you grab one of the coins, it adds 30 seconds to your timer.
Honestly, I'd say ignore the coins. We've been watching, and it's like the time it takes to grab the coins, you basically gain the time back you'd spent to grab it. It's the best idea just to send one person to shoot the gun, and the other person goes to grab the crystal. Because it's timed, and then you guys meet back up. It's the examination puzzle. If you rub the screen, if you rub the black screen, it'll enable a spell to seed from above. And then there's these floating magical arrows that you could use to check out other areas.
Look, if you wanted to hug that.
I still need someone to do the puzzle with, because Misty are earlier going, so Bio, if you need someone, we could potentially team up.
I'm going with Mason.
Gotcha.
Ah.
Hmm.
And I know that Liang has gone with. If.
We'll lose our spot.
Liang's going with Rise.
Oh, okay.
So I got.
I only went for the super fast targets.
Distance of vision.
And I got 3.
Understand.
Anyway.
I thought the fast targets were only 3 points.
The fast one is 5 points.
Ooh.
They said.
Yeah, the fast small one.
Yeah, the fast itty bitty fucker. Yeah, he was super quick. Okay. I mean, I don't care. Whatever.
Doesn't matter to me either.
There you are.
So there's like one coin up top there, and there's one coin on the ground, right? If I remember right.
So are we saying fuck the coins?
One there. Crystal in the back.
Depends on how fast we go.
I guess it's the fuck the order. Well, wait. So we'll wait over here.
Go up and fire. You can go and get the crystal, and
I just beg you to remember that I am blind, so any hand signals,
Okay, so
I'm not gonna know. Okay. So you just have to.
You get these
You mean coins?
points. Yeah, that's what I meant.
All right, cadets, on your mark.
I can only grab one. I'll have a crystal. Okay, I'll grab one crystal.
Yeah.
I'll jump over the wall.
Should have put it over here, I guess.
Side, so just grab the coin over here. So
I guess we'll learn that the next time. They forget the order.
To ask too is like, do we just turn them in, or like to the?
We'll just bring them back
little
and give
fairy?
them to them. Well, here. Bring the coins back.
You're picking up the gem, right?
Gem, and then I'm gonna grab a crystal or coin in my hand. So I have two hands.
So I'm getting two.
You're getting 2 coins, and then I'm gonna have 1 coin. So we'll have 3 coins and a crystal. That's everything that we can possibly get.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
If it's too much time to
No.
get one, then we'll just abandon one.
They went just immediately through the cave.
We're going after this group, so.
Yep, and just so that you know.
Don't be so sure, because we were supposed to be the next ones, and they skipped us.
Yeah, take
Maybe for that.
I agree.
People keep leaving and coming back. It's a little bit hard to tell. I think you both were next, though. You were here a little bit earlier.
Thank you.
We're watching until they came back.
Oh my god, it's okay. They were here before us.
Very well.
It's hard when people keep leaving and then coming back. It's tough to
It's-
decide
yeah, it's
whether they're actually going to
understandable.
take the course or not. I don't really have the time to keep track of all of you.
Until the other.
Oh, they already got to the rifle.
Yeah, I'll leave the rifle to you. I think that's a given.
If either got the rifle, yeah, I can understand that rapid succession of shots. Does not matter if you miss, as long as you get one.
But can ask if allowed to take rope that first. It's good for overview of area anyway.
Holy shit.
Wow. Alright, cadet. You two are the ones who made it the fastest.
Okay.
Looks like bottom half good for you.
Bottom path then. Ignore the upper path, it just immediately go towards the gym. There was the rope in the center as well that leads to the rifle as faster, but it only consumes us 1 minute out of the 10.
Is red. Don't want to use red.
Sorry, chat.
I don't believe my partner was able to see you exactly, but he is detailed report of what you see in this mission. And let's get to the next group. Alright? Come on up.
Allowed to start from anywhere. Can use rope to go up top.
So the green ropes you can use as much as you'd like. The red ones will give you a minus 1 minute on your total time.
But I am allowed to
Damn.
start with rope.
Yeah. However you'd like, cadet.
Okay.
Can you feel color?
Give me a minute so that way I can get you guys started.
No.
Count you down when your time is ready.
Thought so.
Have any other questions before we get you started?
That'd be.
That'd be basically seeing at that point.
True.
As long as one comes back with Chris.
What do my vibrations look like compared to everyone else? I'm curious.
They're really quiet and focused. Is that the right word? Like like when you take a step, you know what you're going. It's like very precise kind of thing.
Yeah. I get the same vibe.
And
Also, I
there's
can
like the
tell when you're like
heartbeat every now
a little
and
bit
then.
upset because you shuffle a little with like one foot.
Damn. I'll have to fix that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
How about you two?
If you're worried, I'll
know it's you. Huh?
What do you sense from Ellie and Ellie? What do you sense from Bev?
I haven't been around her enough to actually like pinpoint, to be honest.
So. Sounds
For
like
me,
walking
it feels like
around.
every move that you do is very deliberate and firm, which seems very you.
Thank you. I mean, I just walked, so sure.
Well, I mean,
Or run.
well, yeah, that's the thing. But I like, okay, how do I put this? My tremor sense is different than your echolocation because I feel when people step. I can feel where people put their weight on one leg over the other. It's stuff like that. So most of how I gauge people is specifically how they walk, or stand, or dance.
Yeah, mine's like an overtime kind of thing to feel people out. So.
You know, that's my primary sense. So. Have to feel this super acute. Oh.
Someone is
Did you
going
guys get the
ham.
announcement
You two
of
will be
exams?
next.
I've been excused from it.
So.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I hit 2 of the farther moving targets, but missed 3 shots.
Lovely job, cadet.
I got you one more. I hit them 3 times. The farther fast one, so I got 15.
Impressive.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright,
One
cadet.
of platforms because of the barrier also overshot.
You both will be receiving a card from me saying that you passed this exam. Or this course. One for you.
We get gifts because I don't have a full team over there.
And one for you.
Thank you.
Now I'm going to ask you both to go to my colleague over here and give a detailed report of what you saw and everything about the course.
I know. People are doing things.
To the best of your ability.
It already got skipped, so you can probably like still do stuff for a little bit.
Okay.
But like.
Alright. Come on up.
Roger.
Alright, you two. Any questions before we start?
No.
Not for me.
Not for you?
Don't you want to work here?
Actually, yes. What is this?
The academy.
Not.
What is?
This is.
What am I?
I think the only intelligence one.
Non-visible.
I just thought
Victor! Eyes on the prize, wherever it is, over there.
Ow!
Why is it always on me too? Come on, aren't you doing this?
Is that extra credit?
Partner. You could talk to me.
If we catch that.
Well,
Victor, ignore that.
You didn't ask, hey,
Sparks is pretty much going to be overseeing you throughout this course. So I would recommend maybe not trying to hide out his flicker.
It's targeted.
I will give you indigestion so bad.
You can try.
Heinrich?
He's very...
Heinrich, focus on the testing. Come on, dude. Just ignore it.
Ropes. Like, why would they give you ropes in the first place?
Alright, cadet.
it's for when
I will let you know when you're going to be going. I will count you down. Any last second questions?
No. I'm good.
Alright, come on. Forward.
Please. Please don't have a public freak out over that, whatever that was.
Whatever I am. I'll respect you. Of course I'll respect this school.
Cadets, on your mark in 10, 9,
Don't
8,
fuck up, Billy.
7, 6,
Hold on.
5,
Do you really?
4, 3,
Thinks
2,
about the thing.
1.
Okay, so they penalized Joseph for going
Goodbye.
solo and completing the course on his own. Okay. So I seemed confused about that, and
I thought you were going for the... Ah, shit. The rifle's up here.
Oh my god, okay! Okay, then you do that!
then you're a bad.
Way to make a plan!
You're doing poorly, right? And
I thought we made one.
Okay, well, why is Ida never penalized for things like that? And then everybody looked at me very weirdly, as if I was wrong.
Did Ida do the whole thing? Because Ida gets sent out by her team, hence the difference.
Also, yeah,
Alone.
it's not. JoJo got. Yeah, it's still a prank, so I agree with Norali on this one, but also a note.
Oh, shit.
What's wrong with this boy?
I don't know. I don't. Frankly, correct me if I'm wrong. If he actually asked for like.
I jumped too far. This is very touchy. Fuck.
You were here earlier with your
Yeah,
Wait a minute, that person.
we were watching.
Yeah. So I can develop a plan. What
did you
did I
want
do
to go
wrong?
grab him, or did you want to wait till
Curious. So curious.
Ah, shut up. Shit.
Hey, ma'am, I will take a time penalty if I can go by myself, and then you guys talk to them.
You alright?
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I have plenty of time. No, I'm good. It's more if you're good.
Fuck. Fuck.
We're taking Neroli in front of us, so.
Patience, Victor. I'll meet you there.
There's a fighting arena there. I just want to, because we have to go in through here. This is the entrance, correct? I get judged for the things that I say.
Jumping puzzles, huh? You said those were your favorite.
Why did you take the gun? Why did you give me that? Give me that. Give me that. Give me
Oh. Congratulations, cadet. Would you mind holding on to the items for me?
Okay. So you're gonna. I didn't up there.
Alright, cadet.
Grab. I'm gonna grab a coin. You grab
How is it hold on?
He's a bit antsy, isn't he? Congratulations on passing this course. You have a card saying that you have now.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Seems to be the only
What's I'm giving something?
And I'm assuming this one's
Oh.
blind.
Quite so.
Yeah.
Alright, hold out your hand.
Thank you, ma'am.
Here is a card. Now, I want you to come with my colleague over here, and please give a detailed explanation of everything that you did within the course, along with anything that you saw.
Yep, can you please follow me this way?
Congratulations, cadet.
Thanks. I'll let you go first. All I heard was you falling on the ground.
Listen, that little sprite was blinding me. Couldn't see shit.
Oh.
This way around?
That's when they teach you how to fight while being blind.
Which you two cadets want to do the report?
I did a lot of standing waiting.
A concave of stone with plenty of sentries, Spriggans, probably nearing 6 or 7, patrolling the grounds. However, the walls were clear. The item in question for retrieval was locked away. The lever needed to be shot to open the way. My partner Ellie snuck through the maze of guards and retrieved the item after I scaled the walls and shot the lever to open the way.
I nabbed 2 coins while I was at it.
Then we exited and
anything you want to add?
left the premises without detection.
Okay. Anything you want to add?
No, he kind of explained it for me. I just grabbed some coins while he was attempting to scale that thing. Might as well get something done, you know?
Every part counts. Thank you for the detailed explanation. What is your name, and what is your name, Cadet?
Victor.
Hello, Victor.
Ellie.
Cadet Victor. Hello, Cadet Ellie. My name is James Lupin, Officer James Lupin for the Intelligence Department. Congratulations on completing the course. If you want to look further into us, then you can look at us after you graduate. Well, that's all I have, but if you want to do the rest of the courses, you can do so.
Cool. Thanks.
There you go.
I've never been more humiliated.
Not everyone's perfect, Victor.
Oh, they did come back a while ago.
That spriteling will mess with your vision.
When I hit
Be
that
careful.
on the far wall,
The what?
Sprightling, hit the target, and then fire 2 additional
Are the
shots.
Spriteling? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to.
You have to go around this side and then jump and then.
Was it harassing everyone else? Because it was literally talking to me and said, I'm gonna go harass that one. And I tried to grab it, but...
I bet if we caught that, we would have passed the true test.
I think we would have been expelled. Technically, that's like property of the CAF, is it not? It's also incorporeal somehow? You did fine enough, Victor. It's okay. I had fun.
You did well.
I should probably go say sorry to Lila. But thank you.
See you around.
Yeah, I'll fucking come poke you later. I need to be an adult.
That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. That aggression.
Risa, you feel yourself against the barrier. Preston smacked up against it.
Acid.
I fucking failed the jumping puzzle, chat. I am not used to the udon jumping at all. That's okay. Vic can't be perfect at everything.
Risa, you feel it. You feel his strength pushing you back. Further. Down. Down. Digging into the shield.
That's time. Very nice. I hope you consider joining Cross when you graduate. Definitely use somebody like you out there.
Good fight, Risa.
Difficult opponent.
Looks like a paladin.
Excuse me, cadet.
Yes.
Were you the one who just fought the first lieutenant over there?
I was.
Well, congratulations on being one of the bravest students so far to take no chances up against him. My name is Gunny Iron. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Missing evil. Hello.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I could tell why he said you were softer than what he's used to.
They're looking to fight.
So what's your purpose in this school?
Fight a cadet.
Was sent to further learning and research from Nara.
Okay, so you're more here to learn.
Giant fucking armored
And find more ways to be help while learning of comparatives.
Understood. Well, just so you know, I saw a little bit of you fighting in there. You've got skill. It just needs to be honed and ironed and mastered down.
It's a difficult quandary, and us being the curious squad has now got all of us scratching our heads.
What's in the box?
That's the
So we're
fucking
trying to
question.
figure out.
The question.
When you get a moment, Hal.
Okay, well, now I broke my ears again. I'll hear it muddier, but that's great. Well, we tried.
Hello, what's up?
Out of curiosity,
I was thinking of having Hannah do the fight because she wants something. She's got something to prove.
Yeah.
Switching to DM it.
Yeah, just let me know when you're popping in, and I'll
helps a little bit.
I'll let them know. I'll pop around. I'm gonna pop around. She's gonna be using her strength potion, so I'll let them know what that means. Okay.
Roger that.
Okay.
See, I agreed with the alligator thing that you said before. I thought perhaps that was it as well. But
That's
I
what-
also
that's
thought
the
it was
noise that
too
they make.
small.
There are some types of snakes with scales that are keeled, and they can rub against each other, and that they make a similar noise, but that's way too low of a noise, unless it's reverberating around in there.
I don't think I meant to poke it with the sword.
He's just fucking poking it.
No clue.
The curious part that still gets me is the lack of air holes, which makes me think that that may be a clue as well. I guess technically there could be just a room in there that does produce.
The fact that there are no air holes.
Is it? Or is
That
it
would make
partially?
sense.
Means whatever it is doesn't need to breathe.
You're saying it'd be amphibious.
Was very good at keeping its air.
Not with that much growling, it's not.
This creature's a rather unique one. It is a cousin of both a snake and the alligators. So, you know, you're not wrong.
A bandersnatch. A baby bandersnatch.
I
Is
wish.
young or
I wish.
old?
It's rather old, this one.
So it's an adult.
Where the hell's my? Have you guys seen Lila?
She was with Ellie. They were with Captain Silver. But I haven't seen the two of them since.
Okay. If you want a clue, I can give you one. It's from a bagua.
The deserts. Ahead of a mummy.
I think that does not belong to this department.
Is it some sort of monitor lizard? Or desert lizard? It would be akin to.
Victor's guesses are like outlandish.
The question is, what kind of creature needs to conserve air in a desert?
One that could burrow, I imagine.
Correct. One that might
It's a frilled
spend a
lizard.
long time beneath the sand.
One of the frilled dragons. Do they burrow?
Why would they have a frilled dragon in a steel-chained box? It has to be dangerous.
Reverberates.
It has to be outlandish. Something terrifying.
It's not a Euromastics, is it?
But also small.
Yes.
It's not a Euromastics, is it? Judging by your expression, okay.
One of those skull bats. Remember that we fought? Flying.
Yes, that is smaller.
It's
than
related
the
to
heads.
It is.
snakes and alligators.
Might be right.
So it is reptilian in nature.
Ah, I did not know that.
And it's not magical. So. From a pond.
Having a guess what this is.
We're narrowing it down to discussion. Oh. If anything, we can ask Ida. She's from there.
Good idea.
Be worth trying.
Risei? No, not Risei. Arash.
I don't know what.
Jesus.
Whatever that is.
When a weapon is no longer needed, that is the rest.
Is Toad
I don't know if
still
you'd ever-
an amphibian?
Just fucking swatting at it and stuff, just trying to figure out what it is.
Apologize for interrupting. I'm being tortured. I need your help.
Huh? For what? You're being tortured.
Yes, follow me.
Been so needy today. I'm not doing anything here.
Am I going to find this out with real world knowledge?
I have retrieved the one from Abagua.
Is real world.
Is that a yes or no?
I
know.
No.
Okay.
No. That's not what I
Wait,
meant.
what?
Yes,
What's
there's
going on?
Mystical beings, and then there's. Yes.
Yeah, he said
There's no
it
other way to
wasn't
phrase that question.
We are being tortured because he won't tell us what's in the box. We have narrowed it down to
So
a
you
creature
want me
of
to
reptilian
You want me to
from Abagua.
You want me to go look in the box? It's from Abagua. Okay.
Yes.
Is that a yes or no?
And because I'm from Abagua, you want me to look?
What was the question?
Not look. Listen.
Listen?
Why are you laughing?
Thanks.
Nothing. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing.
Alright, well, I'll not help you.
I have faith in you, Arashi.
I was being genuine.
Well, I
do
think this
believe
way.
you.
Okay. You want me to figure out what's in the box? Okay.
He's from Abagua.
I am from there.
Relate To,
Put your ear against the fucking box!
alligator
All right, Hal. Whenever you get a chance, I'm going to be doing the switch up.
must preserve air.
Is it a
Well,
sandworm?
I'll
Like
be
a
back.
tiny sandworm?
I will find out what's in that box. If it means I have to kill everyone. Swapping to DM now.
I'm sure you two could handle it.
How the fight's good?
I was being polite, so okay, let's just fuck it. Let's go. Let's get it done over.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh dear.
Oh
my
All right, there'll be a time on it.
Oh.
I'll call it as I sees it.
Silent, looks like Zach and Lila are fighting. So you got some time.
Okay. Do you mind DMing that then, so they can do that, and then I'll just ask for the next round, because I don't want to have to re-switch to my avatar.
I will see if they need DMing, but yes.
Okay. Okay, cool.
I have a question.
Yep.
I'm from Abagua, and I'm listening to What's in the Box over here. I don't know if even if you guys know. Do I recognize the sound at all?
Through the both of you with my fists if I need to.
I don't think either of us know. You'll have to ask
Yeah.
Zenkyo.
Exactly, like that's the thing, like, there's no...
Real quick.
That's
is
the
anyone-
point. That's the
anyone
point.
doing fight?
I
I'm
think.
here, Comp. Yep.
Yeah, Hollis. Yeah.
They need to pop up to tell them.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Ready when you are, sir.
He's top heavy. Knocking by his feet, he's gonna fall.
I'll deflect you hit. Deflecting.
Watch his range.
Good teamwork.
As a heads up, by the way, this guy that they're fighting is like the leader of the cross that are here, so he should probably win this, even though it's 2v1, to be honest.
I'd like to fight next fight, if that's right.
Bulky, strong, but he knows how to fight. More than one opponent. Enchanted armor. Enchanted sword.
Come on, then.
The same thing again.
Come to me. Don't make me go to you all the time. Show me some confidence.
Another thing, they have a 5-minute time limit. So just so you know, I think they're at like probably the 1 minute or at this point. Sorry.
Oh, fuck. What is it? This?
Yes. Yep.
Like.
Yep. Come on.
Lila, move forward. Aim for the feet, knock him down. He's gonna go down with his armor.
All right.
Give it a shot.
When you're ready, Lila.
I'm gonna wait for him.
Left leg.
I'm bashing your left leg.
Your blows strike him. A regular human would be down by now.
Left leg. Left leg.
The air shakes where the hammer blows, but they seem to be glancing off of him.
Grab his shoulders!
Right leg.
Oh god, please!
Right leg. Left armpit.
With every blow, Lila, you recognize magic. Glowing. Some sort of force field.
Face!
You feel blood from your nose.
Shield?
Sorry.
His armor flickers with magical enchantment.
Starting to get the feeling you're cheating.
Oh, what do you mean? It's 2v1, right? It's... There you go!
A well-struck blow to your left shoulder.
Grabs your hammer! Drags him to the shield!
Slamming my shield down on your right foot.
You have him pinned, but he's striking nonetheless.
Ducks under! Gut!
Right leg.
Slams your head! Grabs your weapon! Face! Lifts up the shield! Kick the knee!
All three of you out of breath, out of stamina. Who can go on?
Come on. Ah, this is good. This is what it is. This is what being crossed is about. Every last breath. Show me that fierceness. Come on.
Bones crack, fur grows.
That's what I'm talking about. Tackle your shield. Come on!
Equal headbutts. Blood splatters.
And that's time!
Not fucking bad.
Most certainly not.
You good there, Big Wolf?
That was excellent. Thank you, sir.
Not bad. Not bad at all. That was good. Fierceness. Held your shield up, barreling through as much as you could. You went for my left leg to the point where, I'll be honest with you, if I didn't have this enchantment on this armor, I would
That was a
have
good
very
fight.
dusty.
That was an excellent
I
fight.
guarantee it. Don't apologize. That was good. The fierceness, the confidence. That's what you need. Never give it up. Never show fear. Never let your emotions overtake you. Confidence in battle. That's all you need. You
Understood.
never stop swinging. That's the kind of shit I love to see. As a gunny, I love seeing my people battle to the end. Blood spewing from their arms as they swing for that last hit. You are that kind of guy. You keep up with that shit. I guarantee every foe will fall before you. Promise.
Hasn't it?
Thank you very much, sir.
These children have promise.
All right, Gunny.
A lot of promise.
Gunny.
Don't worry, don't worry. The two of you have earned some rest. And I'll make sure to remember your names to the end of my days. So when you two graduate, I expect to see you working right beside me.
I want nothing less, sir. Thank you.
Take care. Take some rest. You earned it.
I'm gonna earn that spot next to you, sir.
Yes, ma'am. I expect it.
Give me a year.
Dragon still has it.
That you do, Gunny. Alrighty. I'm facing off against another cadet, so you mind hitting the barrier for me?
Sure, why not? Give it a shot.
Good fight, Esso. Well done.
I try, thank you.
Let me know when you're both ready, sir.
Start her up!
You see the girl drink a strange, vibrant potion. Visible veins appear on her skin, leading up to her eyes.
So this fucking works. This could go really bad really quickly. Do I want to test this?
Interesting.
She easily sidesteps both of your blows. Quick.
Holy crap, it's working.
She's faster than she looks.
Quick little one, aren't you? Alright.
Try to be. Oh god, I hope this continues to work. Okay.
You feel a cut
that
on your
still
cheek,
hurts, though.
Hannah.
Okay.
Blows more powerful than her small frame. What did she drink?
What did you do?
That we telling. Oh crap. Can I jump? Fuck. Shit.
Alrighty then.
Push back. Okay, still not used to that. Okay. Oh, whoa, if I could, my legs. Okay. A bunch. Loop around your leg and try to pull. Off balance.
Several blows to the face. A broken nose, perhaps.
Fuck. How do you change that? Okay.
Muscles strain and stretch. The serum working. But not for long.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. A little bit more.
Somehow this small girl holds you.
Just a little bit more.
You see now blood begin to drench her eyes. Dark veins.
That's enough. That's time. Do you need medical?
No, I am medical. I'll be fine. I just need to rest. Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry there, cadet. Did you just try to fight against a man with a giant sword with your fists alone?
You held it down pretty well.
Sorry,
Surprisingly
sir. I really need
Don't you
to
dare
do something.
apologize. First off, my name's Gunny Iron, and secondly, you've got my respect, girl. Need some help up?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Come on, I got you.
Looking at her, you will
There
notice
you
dark
go.
veins leading up to her eyes.
Oh. You doing alright?
Side effect, sir. I'll be okay. I just need to sit down. Thank you, sir.
Alright, take some rest. Take some rest. You earned it.
It worked again.
Nobody appreciates
Understood.
you more
Against
than you're
who?
sick of it, then I can
Strongest
be
you got.
like, boo, Nolan.
Strongest we got.
Or best.
I
if
might
that's-
get sick of it if they keep talking
If you
about
guys
me like
wage
that.
personal strength.
Okay.
Well, each one of us are special in our own ways. We've got the Knight of Pain, more of a berserker.
And then I can.
We've got the
Oh,
fancy
the Knight of
captain
Pain.
over there.
It's okay.
And then we've got the all-arounder with me.
Maybe I can just, since it,
Honestly,
since
sir,
it wasn't a
whoever will
problem
get me the
for
most
him
points.
to do it, maybe I could go to the headmaster.
Oh, there are points in this?
Oh, I didn't know there were points.
Does
Wait,
we
there's
just
points. I didn't know we were doing this for
There's
points.
not exactly points in this, but if
Might
you're
be
looking for
popularity
like little
points.
respect
Just asking.
points.
Hell yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Thump of your heart, adrenaline.
I'll be okay. I'm just gonna take a second.
Where's your partner?
You got a name, cadet?
The name's Princess Venus Aceris of the Bugkin Kingdom.
Understood, princess. You can call me Gunny Iron.
As he dons his helmet,
Meet you, Gunny.
you will notice the rest of his armor glow faint and then dissipate.
Okay. You know what? Why not? Not the first giant spider I've put up with.
Oh, really? Then I won't.
Alrighty. In 3, 2, 1, barrier up.
Okay. Alright. Oh!
Webs, several land on your armor, sticky.
Alright then.
My finishing move. I'm sorry. Oh dang, it's not on my model, but pheromones start to fill the bubble.
A large pink mist envelops the barrier all around you. It's sweet. Very sweet. Some sort of charm effect.
Alright, he's gonna pull out his blade and just to keep his head straight, he's gonna dig it into his foot.
The pain. You're here in the moment. Stronger than this charm effect. But how will you reach her in time?
You take a sword, suck it as fast.
A great sword is thrown at you, Vivina.
She's gonna try and catch it.
Rolling.
That's fine, but it's gonna be. Oh, yep.
With a 17, you expertly catch it mid-flight
Thank you, darling. I appreciate you.
with webs and divert its course.
No. She's going to stick it to the ceiling.
It is
I'll
stuck
take over after you're done. Oh my
to the
god,
ceiling.
Kirsty.
Not exactly what I'm about. Helmet next!
She's gonna try and catch it too.
Rolling. With an unfortunate 3, you're surprised by his action. And a 50, perhaps even 100-pound helmet hits you square in the face, Vivina.
Come on then, Spiderkin, come on down.
Spiderkin? Bugkin. Get it right.
Ah, potato, right? Come on.
There's a difference. You see, if I was Spiderkin,
Come
I
on.
would not be united.
You're gonna be trying to drop down on me, I'm not about it!
Aw, I guess that would be true, but here's the thing, I don't have to ever drop down, do I? I can just keep sticking you until you tire out. I win this battle.
Is this supposed to be a fight or a wedding match?
She's toying with him.
Oh.
Honesty is her time way of fighting.
The pheromones doing their trick. The pain vanishing. A sickly sweet voice enters your mind.
You know what? Congratulations. I fold.
Okay. Bite, I'm totally biting you, and then you're paralyzed, and then it's over.
You bite down on him, and his armor flickers.
The barrier! Oh God, warn me!
I knew it. I called that shit.
What the fuck?
He did say he yielded.
The pheromones vanish as soon as the barrier drops.
Alright, so you're going to be the one who outsmarts their opponents, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, dearest
Course, I mean.
princess, it's been an honor.
As to you. Worst case scenario, though.
Vivina for you.
About 400 pounds
Cool.
dropping on people's heads. Plus,
I could see it being a useful tool.
Hi.
momentum.
Understood. So what exactly is your purpose here? What are you trying to get out of this school?
Okay, so you've been through your courses. Are you looking for a match?
Yes.
Let me double check, make sure we have time for that. But
You know
yes,
what?
I'll see what I can do.
My apologies.
Hey Hal, we're coming at 2 hours. Do you want to do like a few more matches and then call it?
I think a few more matches, and then good time to pop one back.
Let's say 2 more matches, and we'll make them good ones. However that happens.
We can do
Okay,
another
I'll let the people
2v2
upstairs
or
know.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And Conf, if you want to do your boy, feel free.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a Misty rematch because of the finale of last year.
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh, deep fell again.
I'm gonna go take a quick walk and check around if I missed anything.
If I have,
Refill again.
No, stop, Misty, why? Misty, why? Misty, why are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you sparring by yourself? Are you sparring someone else?
Yep, that
Whoa,
sounds
add
like
some
her,
acrobatics.
alright.
Look who it is. The girls.
Hmm.
Extra.
Cross girls.
You don't suppose they still have Kay stationed here?
I mean, of course he's here. Otherwise, he'd be back with us.
It'd be extra. You could be cringe and still be
Um,
a person.
I'm not sure if I need to DM
Also, the ship is still here.
anymore.
You didn't want to make the call shot.
Yeah, you're like, oh god, what the oh my god, fuck that up.
You're not gonna fight it all, right? I scared one of them, and then Evil giggled as they walked.
Hold that one thought. Where?
Perhaps you should stay over here.
God damn it.
then I assume that's an order.
Not an order per se, but it would serve.
I think Mr. Sayers has a question for you. I can get those set up.
Go ahead.
You're
Go
not
ahead.
fighting anymore, right?
Okay, Hal. Do you want to take care of these last two fights, or shall I?
Could use you for
He's
one
up
more
to.
I can take care of him. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna pop in as Hannah for a little bit and do some stuff. All right, cool. Thank you, darling.
No problem.
I'll let him know upstairs.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna split the time with Silent. Vic's had a few recent fights, so I don't want to overkill.
Just so you know, how they're going to be doing a single fight with Mason, and then a doubles fight with or not. It's going to be Liang versus Misty versus the Knight of Pain. Okay.
Roger that.
Okay. I'm going down.
Otherwise, step into the arena and I'll meet you in there.
Understood.
The sheer tenacity between you and Gunny is quite impressive.
Right, this is all we're doing today. What do you mean? Or is that like also self-care?
I have self-care. Then yeah.
I think we're.
Well, okay. Here's the thing. We're running out of time, and so I might have you work with another one of your fellow cadets and face off with the Knight of Pain, if that's okay. Sounds good for me. All right. No. You're actually going to be working with the one with the tail over there.
Check 1, 2. That is very loud. Check 1, 2.
Mic check.
Alright, there'll be a time limit, nothing fatal, and you'll be facing off against me. If that's acceptable.
Understood.
Alright. We'll start when the barrier goes up.
Hey, Hal, you got a sec?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
About to DM a fight, but hit me.
Just real quick, are we going technically, quote unquote, is this all we're doing today, or are we going back to the academy to do the rest of the night?
We are headed back to the academy in about 20 minutes.
Okay, all right, cool. I think I misunderstood at the beginning, so all right, thank you.
Yep, no worries.
Grab leg. Push.
Fast strikes. Expert. Quick. Powerful.
Oh no, your room smells like fucking shit.
Go on in there, you'll be fine. I got a sword. If I get hit by a sword, I'm gonna die.
Your room smells like shit though. I'm
A cut to your chest, Mason. Not deep. Very shallow. That was close.
Slide! Grab! Slam!
For me, it would take the round table and flip it on its head. But
Grab sword!
A grapple ensues.
Exports this year are exorbitant. Yeah, no, that's not good. Don't worry about it. No, I'm worried. What?
Sparks fly. Lightning magic. Or something different. Something's coming. You witness a faint shimmering barrier erupt from his sword. He's prepared.
So the sword. Come on.
see the pad?
Like lightning, a dash from behind to your knee.
Drop kick.
A kick to the back. Another kick.
Come on, sir. Stand on your 2 feet, sir. You're the true image of the CAF Cross Forces. The mighty blade that wields amongst the darkness. You too will stand true. He's fine.
If it is, then public is gonna quit.
Stay away from that. Get this.
I technically have those. Be a hurricane at that point.
He's fine. I believe him. Somehow I think that's so funny.
Guy's been on the ground first ever.
Grab from behind. Still flex.
A handle to the face, Mason. Blood, but you managed to throw him.
Parry. Uppercut.
Your movement's slow. Your muscles tense, spasm.
Back of the head. Knockout. Check me. Grab sword. Don't go down that easy.
An elbow to the nose, Mason.
Ah, my nose. Are you serious? Okay. That's it. That is it. That's time. Shut it down, Gunny.
Oh. Congratulations, sir. You did a fantastic job.
Oh, stoic, Gunny.
I'm so proud of you. The utmost courage.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay. Oh, God.
So now
There's some
let's-
cotton for my nose.
Do you need to charge it through somebody else? There you go. Probably got the whole brown shit.
No, that was a good fight. So I do hope you choose cross when you graduate finally. That was some good moves.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Good fight, good fight.
I go get my nose checked out now.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh,
Thank you.
Good fight, Fire. Well done.
So, coming to a place where all of these luxuries are afforded to you is
Get in the
really
ring, I'll get you your opponents.
I would even say controversial for my people, but it's. I won't deny how nice it is to have access to these opportunities. Although I have more opportunities than the average.
I don't have my hammer.
related
I don't have the
to, and
luxury.
of course the wars I won.
Well, too bad. That's you're unfortunate for not picking a personal weapon for all this time.
I have. I got the hammer. I just
All right.
haven't made it yet.
There's a time limit, nothing lethal, otherwise you feel free to go ham. Don't hurt him too hard.
I've already spent days and days colluding with that
Okay,
one,
well,
so
give me a
I might
second.
waste your ear with it, but
Well,
I'm taking part in a couple of contests.
Finally.
All right.
I won't need to hold back this time.
Fight!
Ooh, fire and ice. This'll be interesting. How are to get over it?
All right. Strong swings. Got it.
Oh yeah, Lila and Zach
Good. Resistance. Back. To the other side.
You pin him, but he frees himself. Immense strength.
Almost cracking. Okay. Let's try the other style.
A cut, Misty, to your left shoulder. Deep. Hot blood splatters the ground.
In the back. Try to push down.
You brace against the fire, it burns your skin, but you like this. You live for this pain. Another cut to the left shoulder, Misty. Deep. Very deep. Terrible strength. You can't keep blocking him. You must be quicker. Faster. Claws from behind scratch your armor, looking for a weakness. A good block, but the axe cuts deep into your elbow. You feel warm blood.
Crap!
Blows to the head. A cut to your left cheek.
The axe pulls out.
Liang.
I have it down.
Blows upon blows. Dizziness takes you. Pain takes you. Pain. Only pain. The more damage you do to him, the faster he seems to get, the stronger. What is he?
Fuck. Come on, Misty. Harder.
Fire and frost envelop you. Steam. Magic.
Back. That's time.
That's time.
Blood seeps through your armor.
Good fighting. Like what I saw.
Just a little more, you would have breached your limit.
I hope you just. I like what I was seeing. The strength, the ferocity, the power. You definitely use that in class when you guys graduate. Feel free to just make sure to tell them Gunny or Win sent you. They'll get your paperwork right to us. We'll expedite getting you into cross.
Understood. Thank you for the chance.
No problem. No problem.
Great job. No, too far. Good job, Misty. Nice. Alright, let's go lay down. Oh, my face.
Oh, I'm slashy. Ow.
That's it. Let's go.
Already silent. The duels are finished.
All right, I'll pop in as Boyle and finish this out.
Roger that.
So we dismissing them, or?
Yeah, I'll pop in as Boyle in a second.
Good fight, Conf. Well done.
Yeah, that was fun. It's really hard to do deflex where you try to like guide the weapon in VR, but got it working a little.
I had some good angles, and they played off you well, really well.
Nice. I don't know, pop back up.
I needed to sit in the shade for a bit. Too bright out here.
Any of you cadets want to try that out?
Sure.
Okay. We need a victim. Wait, someone who lost the.
It's reset now. Who wants to get dunked?
Perhaps.
There was that one.
Augusta can't swim. I vote her.
That's rude as hell, and you know it.
She's taller than the tank. She'll be fine. She can stand up.
Not in that form.
Mistress. The headmistress has said that we should be gathering our squads up and prepare for departure.
Yes. Didn't you
You'll need to
mention
clean up in
you
here.
were supposed to be dunked?
No, I've been cleared of that.
Yeah, because a card it was given to me by the lady. She's given me an honorary pass since I was able to recall all the information properly hours later.
That's a real card.
So-
Thank
We're-
Christ. We're leaving apparently.
Everyone's been told to gather at the front.
Such a shame.
Able to do anything.
Those are some cool glasses. Did you always have those?
Hmm.
Oh, I've got them on hand at all times.
I was gonna say, I don't recall them.
There's nothing really magic based here for me to look at, so that's what I'm really.
Okay.
I think that's everyone then.
Nice fight.
I guessed what was in the box. That was about
Thank
it.
you. We're supposed to head out now.
Alright.
We got our coordination. You took advantage of your shots while I was
We should
blocking.
walk and talk before.
I was actually considering doing our little duel today, Victor, but I couldn't find you. You disappeared. And I guess what was in the box, by the way. You're welcome.
Wait, tell me. I want to know.
It's an Abogwin burrow frog.
Oh, how about this? You know,
I would have never got that.
don't worry. That's why you can do the XP response.
The growl it was doing wasn't a growl. It was a croak, and they spit out sand when they do that.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I called you over.
All good.
I would have been up all night
All good.
thinking about what was in it.
What the fuck is that?
And wish him would know.
In my hands, apparently.
It's different. Did he tell you it was a frog?
Yes. And I'm disappointed.
Morgan was upset.
I feel like I'm so sad nothing happens afterwards.
Professor.
That's the story of my life. Oh my god, yeah.
Abundance. Healing words.
A frog? A frog. Victor was like guessing crazy like shit, like a mummy's head, one of those flying skull bats, a bandersnatch.
What was going on? What the fuck was going on?
I failed the jumping puzzle. Terribly. So I'm used to the stutter step, you know. But the vampire speed's so touchy that like
Get used to that.
I figured out how to do it eventually. So you have to stand still and then jump. Whereas I was trying to jump and run. So I would overshoot it and then try to back up midair, and then I would just back up and die.
This poor man! This poor man! I wonder if we could have taken the gun and just shot that thing point blank. That's what Ellie would have done. Worked smarter,
Well, the gun was up
harder.
there, so we had to get to the gun.
Well, then throw it down. I'd be like,
Get it. Once I got it, I hit it pretty quick, but it was just getting it that was bane of my existence. For someone, yeah, I know, right? For someone who is good at jumping puzzles, I failed you all. I failed Ellie. And Victor. Howell has failed you both. No, Guild Wars 2 had a huge jumping puzzle scene that I really enjoyed.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay.
I'm gonna restart the game because I don't want different bug.
You were fast. What are we doing?
Okay, yeah. Who the fuck is that? Who's this new bitch you got? Why do you have a 7th member?
Smiles count.
Hey,
I have no idea.
It has to be an audible laugh. It has to be an audible laugh. You just
This is team member number 7.
no, 8. You have Hoshi.
8,
Wait,
right.
there's buttons here. Is a shopkeeper? What the fuck? He's got a weird script on it.
If you're like, that's easy. That's if you're doing the I'm laughing currently, like laugh. Then
Are you going to be still okay when we come back?
looks like it's
I need a picture.
My movement is hyper big, and I'm pretty honest. I'm pretty honest. So I'm myself.
I trust you. I trust you. You wouldn't fucking on this.
No. Plus, usually when I do that, it's
Very noticeable. I mean, you've seen me. You've seen me. I'm terrible. But yeah, you're going down. Your ass is getting fucking handed to you tomorrow. Just keep fucking waiting.
I can't wait. Honestly, I'm genuinely.
Don't flick her off, she's a teammate.
You know what I hate about this system?
The
fact that you can do all the animations and it'll blend it in for you, so you can literally make anything you want. And you know how VR chat is
Freaked me out when I first saw this thing.
You can literally make anything you want.
I'm excited. Apparently someone's skipping their Sunday homework for it. 100% recommended.
Just know that we are holding back for the audience and everyone here.
Now I just want the dialogue system. I want the harmless waifu system. That's what I want.
Yeah, no. If I didn't
We need to name her.
Okay, I got my invite. Your mom.
Face tracking works.
Oh, fuck.
I'm ready. I'm fucking ready.
So how? Is there someone that we request on?
Silent.
Is there something? Is there anything else going on with Academy? Or is this social RP?
I heard.
I
heard there was.
It's strange.
It sounded like there was maybe something else. Yeah.
Was the DM thing that they were talking about with people going down instantly, like the arena fight?
Oh shit,
or
we
was
need to
that
request
like?
off the sound.
Yep, silent. Silent, everybody. Request off of silent. AOD included. AOD included.
Silent. Silent.
Silent. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Is anything else happening at the academy, or is?
Fantastic job, everybody. If you want to stick around, you can request off of silent and stick around until dinner and beyond. We'll probably say the lighthouse, which is a soft end, is the time where you guys will be headed back to headquarters. If you need to leave before then, no worries.
Do you want us as our recruiter characters, or do you want us guards at the start?
I'll leave it up to you guys. You can come in and as your recruiters and eat dinner with us if you want.
His chip lands
And roam the roam the grounds.
Do you like my name? For your new squad mate?
Just tell them, hey, I
Zach
like
was
when
just
you
like,
go
hey,
really good.
you're light, go on the dunking tank. Like, we'll both go.
Our new squad mate is named your mom.
Mom.
I hate it.
I did the your mom joke, and I was like, I hate you with every fiber of my being. Yeah, I did it in character too.
It's probably something like Sakura or like Cherry. I don't know.
What?
Why are you guys
We were
doing
thinking of
eight
a
fucking
name for our
numbers?
NPC Ignis girl.
Yeah, I named it your mom.
Absolutely.
An Ignis girl. Yes. Perfect.
Thank you, Hal, for DMing that for me. Thank you, darling.
Yay!
Hug.
Good job. Good
Oh,
job.
wait, I can't hug you because I'm too far. I'm too close to my stuff. Hug you. There we go.
Good fight. Well done.
Good fight.
Good fight.
And you know what's great and funny?
I spent 90% of that shit down
For that potion is actually 5 minutes, so perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, no, it is
spent
fine.
90%
I was like
of
thinking
that
about it, I'm like,
completely
oh
silent
shit,
and
this is
just
gonna work
staring.
actually amazing.
Good, good, good.
And I'm like, oh god,
I got to do
like
fun.
going down.
I was gonna say, I got to.
Oh no.
I couldn't see you, but I saw you put your arms up. I was gonna DM it that you caught the blade.
Oh no,
But
I
you,
got it, yeah, she was trying to catch it with the armor.
Yeah, which was probably would have been the smarter choice.
Oh shit.
Yep, she drank her the good
She
juice,
drank the good juice, yeah. The good juice.
the Witcher brew.
How you doing, sweetie?
Scott is so much taller than I remember her being. I had to readjust my camera like so
She taller
much
than
'cause
Morgan?
Morgan's tiny. Yeah, by like a lot. So, yeah, like we're like eye level. Morgan's like here.
Morgan's a little. Okay, gotcha.
I'd switch, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna lose this because this model is way back.
I wanted to rematch with you, Kia, but I was lagging so hard in the map I couldn't perform at all.
It's okay. Here's the thing. Even I have a reason in character as to why you're not allowed to do that. It's because Scott got injured really badly. So she's on a you can't do fucking anything or I'll kill you list from
Yeah.
that one. So I kind of she got hit,
Office work only.
which is really funny because sandworms don't have hips.
I'm gonna change it to evening. While I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the evening?
Yes.
Like, can we wear our casuals? It's 11. Casuals?
We were there for like 3 hours.
I need speed. We were 2 hours actually.
I'm gonna change the casuals.
2 hours.
2 hours.
2.5.
We're coming back in.
Yeah, 2.5.
2.5.
Yeah. It was the setup and the other stuff, yeah. Actually, I think we're good to just have them drop, right? Oh god. I think we're good to just have them drop. Just have to drop purple. What's up?
I was about to say I'm gonna put red crystal at the arena so they can teleport out.
I mean, they can just drop it. They can just drop it purple or blue.
How? Come here for a second.
Look at this boy. I just want to show you this boy. He's a vampire.
Here comes the boy.
I don't like how similar he looked to Victor.
Stylish.
Exactly. That's why I'm showing it to him.
Oh god.
You're cramping my style.
This is what's his name? He's from Genshin, but I don't know whose outfit this is. Don't know whose outfit this is.
Really quick.
It's a fire boy. So I don't
Before
know.
we start up, should I start just telling people to drop at blue?
Say we're
Okay,
dropping
I'll do the
back to dorms to get dressed for the night.
Look
I would say.
Actually, yeah, dropping boys. Okay, dropping dorms. Okay.
Except for us, we are dropping elsewhere, and then we're gonna respawn and redrop at the dorms.
We'll drop it blue.
Because we were just too much to be really small.
You are good to drop. Go ahead and drop into dorms into the yellow portal. All right, darlings. What?
Dropping on yellow.
Let's do this like.
Finally, evening. No more sunlight beating down on my head everywhere I look.
A fun Vic.
Hmm.
I had a lot of fun. I love these kinds of things. Also, anything that lets me fight makes me very happy. Especially because they aren't just fucking constructs. Or undead. Ah! Like
Glad you
skeleton
liked it.
undead.
Right. I'm gonna get changed.
Okay. Me too.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and peace out. I'm getting some eye strain since I haven't been in VR in like a month, so.
Roger that, Conf.
Yeah, see you guys.
Bye-bye.
Y'all did awesome. It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Fucking love that fight.
As much as putting in the braille would be cool, so that you could help, it would actually take more time and resources to
Yeah,
do that.
yeah, that's what I'm
Have
saying.
seen Chip.
That's yeah, yeah. I was saying. I mostly
No.
support.
Maybe in the restroom.
I appreciate the emotional support.
If I see him, I'll point him your way.
Did you ever consider getting a little homuncus that just reads
If
things to you?
see, let them know.
Reads to you.
Come treat.
I mean, that's not the worst of ideas.
Or spells that
Very well.
might be spells that
Nice to have.
heard things in audio.
I don't know. I'll probably summon one.
Transmutation teachers, but I would have master.
I'm gonna get changed out of this.
Crystal Thorn today.
Probably a good idea.
Hey.
Are we allowed in casual gear?
Good fight.
Something just Thanks. I had to test something, and I'm glad it worked. Can we talk after dinner?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go change first.
I gotta go fix Sombug. Stiff. Hasn't forgotten Ellie. Hannah's and Vic's chats don't last too long, hopefully. But yeah, he's got a date with Ellie. And then Lila's probably going to want to do some training, so stretch my legs. Man, those 2 hours flew by. Damn. How we doing, chat? What'd you think? Snow has been... she needs some sleep. And stealth, both. But she's been streaming, working on the map since like this morning. And she only just finished. Right before RP. Poor girl. But they did a fantastic job, in my opinion. A lot of good testing stuff as well, because we need to test all that stuff in Udon.
Getting out?
Nope, going back in. I was just saying, good job, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh
Well
my
done,
God,
well done.
the thumbs.
Double jointed. Whoa.
There's a little bit. Alright.
Alrighty, I'll see you guys later unless you hop in a bit after a break.
I'm debating
got
right
it.
now.
I'm taking a break
Debating.
at the very least.
Yeah. Oof, my legs.
If that's the case, then yeah, we'll probably ask Dixie. Be able to help a lot more with that.
All right, if I need to hand these over, let me know. But just know I need them for reading. That's basically it. So if I'm without them,
You
for
seem like a
other
good
people,
sort, so I think you'll do fine. Making sure nothing goes wrong.
Hey, Hal. If you're not busy, it's time for more sparkles.
Take it back to the dorms.
Or just put it in front of his house. On the boat anyways.
I am busy. Vic's got to talk to a few people, but I'll pop down and see if you're available afterward.
Okay, I'll go wait in Army 5.
Okay, sounds good.
Enjoy the work the CAF does. Like I said, you know, being
Warn
that
every student if
peacekeeping
anyone
force,
uses whatever you're working on.
it's a very noble
Snap their
and
neck, I
admirable
don't know.
goal, and I definitely want to get on board with that.
Apparently my signature move.
Real true purpose.
I thought your signature move was keeping them off your field.
It's always good to find that place, especially for one as
Oh wait, I just got.
for ones that are still training and whatnot.
I forgot.
It's okay. I probably have a little bit more experience
I
than
feel bad now.
some.
It's okay. I appreciate you every day.
Alrighty.
But it is very interesting and good to learn surface type of training.
I'll be out front, Hannah,
Very well
after you're done.
Fine, of course, but more
Yeah,
experience.
sure.
More experience.
Thank you.
Oh,
Sir, before I head out, I just want to say thank you for fighting me.
Oh. Didn't know you were gonna wait here. I thought you were going to the dorms. You alright?
Yeah, fine.
Right. Well, I'll take your word for it then. How have you been with everything?
Well enough.
I'd like to ask you more questions, but to be honest, do you want to go to lecture hall?
Sure.
Should be good. I don't think anyone will ever come to a classroom willingly. Alright. So, I was hoping to assess how you've been, health-wise, hunger-wise. I know you've been drinking the bags, but I just wanted to know if that's enough. And I know last time you said it wasn't.
The urge is there, but controllable.
Good. Well, that's good then. It's a good change. But it was getting worse, so good.
I should
that's the case. We don't
probably
really
tell
need
you
much.
why. I fed over break.
Oh.
I should be fine for a time. Just know that I chose carefully for both me and Leanda.
Honestly, it's probably good, considering the alternative. So, good. No, I'm glad. I just want to make sure you're alright. Do you still need the bags, or... I mean, it's not a burden or anything. I just want to make sure you're... I'm not fattening you up for the kill. Can vampires get fat?
It depends on the situation. I've seen a few, so somehow.
Huh. Oh, that's terrifying. A giant rotund vampire chasing someone at super speed. That's something I never want to see. Okay.
I'd say every other night a bag would do.
Okay.
I don't want to diminish your supply every night.
I appreciate it. But we do drives for the reason, and honestly, I'd rather you be full than hungry. Just kind of like us. If we had a food shortage, we'd want our people to be hungry. Or full. Not hungry. You know what I mean. Okay, good. I'm glad.
How about you? I saw you take something before the fight.
Yeah, I've been actually working on it for pretty much the entirety of the time I've been here. It's finally kind of gotten to a state where I can use it reliably in combat. Well, relatively reliably. There's side effects, clearly, but they're manageable, and the time limit is much more useful. It's not just 30 seconds and then nothing. It works, and I'm so happy.
You moved quicker. And you were clearly stronger. Some sort of enhancement, then.
Yep. Made specifically for my body type and myself. That's the tricky part. I can make an enhancement fine, but to make one that specifically works to your body chemistry is dangerous, understandably, but oh my god, it's worth it. Because it knows exactly what to change and what to fix, and what flaws to, or what parts of yourself to enhance, but not to an extensive level where you're actually breaking actual muscle structure, because that was a bad time over the summer. Sorry.
That was going to be my next question, if there were dangers to it.
Yes,
but it seems like you
there
have it covered.
are. It's I mean, I can tell you, I don't mind. It's
Sorry, Chad,
effectively,
my throat.
when I take it lasts for about 5 minutes currently. However, in order to recover from it, I need to, or rather, I experience a large amount of fatigue for the next 5 minutes. It's like I get a boost and then a drop. Now, the theory is I can take multiple of these potions in succession. However, they would increase the time, obviously, of recovery. I took something similar during the, not the Yamra, it was during the Sandworm, the Sandworm Queen visit. That's why I was able to do the last bit. Otherwise, I would have collapsed. I just can't believe it's fucking working. And it's great because if I keep this, I might actually be useful in a fight and not subjected to a desk job. I can prove that. I can prove to be more than that, so that'll be good. I'm just glad it works.
You are very smart.
Thanks. I try to be. I'm dumb in a lot of things, actually. You've been getting really good with your abilities, too. I've seen you every day training. And, you know, with your blood and with everything. You're really pushing yourself, aren't you? You weren't doing that these last years before. It's good. Nice to see you try. Although it kind of scares me that you feel the need to try. But it is what it is. How are things with your sword?
It's been wieldable, but dormant. I'll occasionally hear a sign of life, but for the most part, it's doing what I ask of it.
Is it giving you nightmares still?
No, not since winter break.
Good.
I believe feeding satiated it. For now. As well as me, I'll admit.
Good. Oh man, those guys hit hard. The pain I still feel. I just don't take the hit as much, but I still feel it. And that's gonna take some getting
Hey,
used to.
Housifer, I have a question.
I have a distant voice in my head. Give me 1 moment.
Alright.
Yes, sir. How can I help?
Vin's gonna go investigate the tree because he just got rumor about the darkness entity being around it and stuff like that. I just wanted to let you know, would I find any like residue of dark affinity magic around it or anything more that Finn might be able to discern from said tree?
Okay. Finn would find, in fact, no dark affinity whatsoever. However, the tree would be very vibrant and very healthy. Whereas the last few weeks, it has been visibly flickering to the professors. But something has changed over the last week.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, sir?
Do you need to head out? Do you head out? Sorry.
No. I do actually have plans with Ellie. She wants to hang out.
Okay. Good. I'm glad you're getting some friends. Are you liking that you have people to interact with?
Fills the gap in time, that's for certain. Whereas I would just wander to some corner or room and read. Or try to sleep. I seem to be very busy as of late.
Good. I mean, I hope it's good.
Not sure how I feel about it.
I guess I shouldn't tell you how to feel about it. That'd be kind of hypocritical of me. But I hope you're happy.
And you? How is the squad doing?
Still complicated. They're, I'm not sure what's going on with Ida, to be fair. To be completely honest.
I've seen more of her the last few days than I have a while.
That's true. It's progress.
She seems to be taking her duties more seriously. The elf might be
Just hope she...
to thank for that. Varian.
I just hope she's got time to be with her friends, you know? All work and no play kind of sucks for everyone.
Coming from someone
There was a
who...
falling out.
I know. I was told. Ida strikes me as someone who prefers it alone. Coming from someone who also prefers it alone. There's peace to it, to solitude.
There's also loneliness to it. As someone who didn't really get to choose whether they wanted to be alone or not, I would have liked to have friends growing up that weren't blood related. I don't know. Maybe you're right and she just likes it better alone, but I don't know. I thought we were all kind of close before everything went happened. But now I don't know where we are. But I'm gonna keep trying, because that's what I do.
Know when to give up, though, Hannah.
Not worked.
Don't push yourself to the edge and hinder yourself trying to get her inducted, trying to change her. She'll find her own way, whether that's alone or not. And I think she would want that as well, from you.
I just miss her. But you're right, it's probably me being selfish. How are things with your squad? With the new additions and all?
Turbulent. They both have a sprawl of problems.
Yeah, I know a few of them.
But they fight well. They listen. Can listen. I judged them too harshly, I think. However, it's remained to be seen. We have not been on a mission yet, in a while. That will be their test, and whether me or Chips has to put our foot down.
Whether you have to do what?
Whether Chips or I, we may have to put our foot down.
Mm. I don't know. Reese is reliable. She just wants to make people happy. Arashi has her own issues she's dealing with right now. I don't know how to deal with them, to be very honest. I don't know if anyone knows how to. I just know she needs help.
I may enlist help from Esme. As much as I hate to.
Mm-hmm.
She has the only ability that could possibly help Arashi.
Mm.
Similar to Specca. Though not quite the same. It's different. More complicated. Rise, she wants to please, make people happy, sure, but there's a side to her, I think, that wants to grow, wants to gain power. As corny as that
This
is
a
that
bad
to
thing?
say. She wants to.
I mean, you are kind of similar, right?
I think that's why I recognized it. She wants to experiment, push her abilities to the limit, and grow more. Whether that's the need to be useful or not, not sure. But those who seek power are dangerous.
Hmm. Guess it can be. I mean, to be fair, Victor, anyone in this academy has the capability of being dangerous. One bad day, one bad slip, we're a lot more fragile than I think, than any of us know ourselves. We're a lot stronger in a lot of ways too, but and I mean, look at where Esme and Chips and Vivina started out. Vivina was terrified of fire. She was a liability. She worked on it. She got fixed. Figured that shit out. Now she was a part of your team. Esme was Esme, but she's gotten better. She has gotten better. And then Chips was streaking around the courtyards. So, you know.
Yeah, you're right. They were a mess, year one.
And you weren't taking any of it seriously. Now you are. Just saying, give them a chance. Give them what the rest of you got, which is support. No, it's a hassle, but I think it'll help you in the long run. And if it doesn't, at least you tried. And that's all we can do. Take that from someone who tries too hard. At least you know when to quit. Maybe a little too quickly, though. Did you ever... About that information I gave you at the end of the year. Or, well, the beginning of the year. About your friend? Not friend. Godfrey. Any update on that?
He's headed south with his entourage. An unholy army of wraiths and other vampires. Headed to Fallbrook, more than likely. And then further south. His goal is the Primordial.
Here?
Possibly. Or at least taking the steps. The garrisons to get here.
I need to know something. And I don't need you to answer now. If he fights us, whose side will you be on?
My goal has been the same for many years, even when I was by his side. I wish to supplant him. He has grown too old.
I don't think it's easy to supplant someone that old.
It isn't.
Regardless of how old they are.
It isn't.
I assume you have a plan?
I do. And I add on to it every day.
Mm. Well, I guess that means I have to stock up on holy bullets.
I know not if he will be vulnerable here.
Mm.
Or in the far future. To answer your question, I am not sure. He has eyes everywhere, behind his back. He is paranoid. He more than likely suspects me of wanting to kill him. He trained me for it.
He trained you to kill him?
That is the vampire way. His way, at least, the old. The ones who think of you as cattle. The ones who want to take over. Turn everyone. We are trained as killers, and to replace those who grow too mad. I will not wait until he decides he wants to die. I will kill him on my own terms. And if I am in need of your assistance, Leonda's, Chip's, perhaps even the Academy, I will use it.
Hmm.
But if his defenses are too strong, if he is still too powerful,
You'll bide your time.
yes. Even if that means him coming in here and destroying this place. Because eventually he will have his guard down. It just has to be the right time.
You're, you know, every time I have these serious talks with you, I have two thoughts running through my mind. A little or rather one, I guess. A little pendulum that swings. Between whether you're truly saying what you're feeling and telling me the truth, or you're just lying. And I always really hope you're telling the truth. But then you say shit like this, and I can't help but not believe it.
You should know, Hunter. Our kind are one of lies. Our existence in itself is a lie. We do have a lot of serious talks, don't we?
Since you're being honest with me, I'll be honest with you. If a monster like that threatens my friends, I don't care how convenient it is for you, I'm gonna try to kill it. Whether you decide to back me or not is your problem, but if you face me as an enemy, I will treat you like an enemy.
See you around, Hart.
Hey, Victor.
Gavin. Have you seen Ellie?
How goes your... Ellie? No, I've not actually. I haven't really seen much of anyone. Everyone seems to be kind of dispersed.
I have to find her. I would stay and talk, but...
Understood. If I see her, I'll let her know that you're looking for her.
Well, I wish I knew what to say.
I don't think they're okay. But I'm sad. Can I get rid of Violet? Oh my god, wait, Violet! Oh! Oh, I... he called you out for it.
Oh, I mean, I guess I'm more noticeable. Sup?
Want to do it?
Wanna do it?
Do the thing.
We're doing a redo of a few nights ago.
There will be an attempt.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah. See you later. Hey, just to let you know, when Arashi runs in circles, there's nothing wrong with her. She's just bored out of her
No,
mind.
there's no one for me to do, and they never came back to. Shit. I'll do it to you before.
Noted.
They never came back.
You never came back.
Why do you... Am I missing something? Why do you keep saying that?
No.
Both of you.
The only people
Such
I've
a-
seen. I hope I'm not interrupting.
So it's like, we like... Well, mostly you. You just never come back. Someone steals you, and then you never come back.
Do you... Never mind.
What?
Do you think I want to be busy all night? No, I'd rather go to my room.
That's why I'm hesitant to, like, ask you if you want to hang out.
You fight anyone?
No. Didn't feel like it.
I saw Vivina's, but I had to go rest for a bit. In the shade.
Yeah. Really fucking feel the sun just beating down on me, so...
Yeah.
I get it. You should really get an umbrella.
I would look ridiculous, so no.
Oh my god.
I can suffer a migraine. I have the last
But is that really living though?
3 years. Every day, wanting to just rip your head off. Wanting to rip everyone's head off. Surely I can last 2 more years.
Hey, listen. Hopefully I'll work to being excluded from that.
I would rip off your head. Third to last. Oh no. Did I flux or did you?
Oh no, no! Oh my god.
Oh god.
Okay. You said you rip off my head and that was it. Okay.
I kept walking. I had a huge one too. I kept walking. I looked back and you were frozen. Mid-step.
You were frozen. You were frozen. It's not on me. Do you think we'll get accosted by the new girl again?
No idea. She seems to be taking a liking to Leonda. I'll admit she sort of has only seen me berate Leonda.
Yeah, she did come at the tail end of that. I thought it was just a petty, dumb thing, which is why I was laughing in the first place. Because both of you were just being petty. That's it.
No, if she wants a fight, fine.
Hey, darling. Heading off. You good to deal with Hardend?
Okay, but if she comes up the mountain to harass us, I'm kicking her off.
Yep, all good. Thank you, Silent.
Thank you. Great scene, by the way. Bye.
Bye-bye.
That's just a thing I'm gonna do.
Apologies. What'd you say?
If she comes up the mountain to like harass you again, I'm gonna kick her off. I think that's the play I should have made a few days ago.
As fun as that would be, we have to let her strike first. Because the CAF...
Oh! Oh! True.
Believe me, if I had the option, and someone walked up to me and wanted to fight like that, I would have killed her on the spot.
I just would have been witness.
But we have to tread carefully now, especially with this new headmistress. Something about her disturbs me.
And even more carefully with the new, GMA, whatever the fuck. Not that we have to be careful, it's more like, I don't know. Unknown force. They're probably just random kids.
The reason why I don't mean to act like you're not blind. You just hide it well. Like walking up this mountain.
It's all about following your footsteps. But thanks. I appreciate it. And also, don't take offense if people, like, forget. It's more of an opening for me to make fun
Good,
of you.
because that won't be the last.
Yeah, I know.
I want to ask, how are you feeling?
Fine. Just going through the motions. How about you?
Feeling alright. No weird feelings or anything like that.
If you're referring to this, no, I've been fine.
Good.
Yeah. I mean, it was a little rocky, like, the first week, but I'm fine now.
Any juicy squad gossip to share?
Lila's using her skin to make leather.
Does that woman keep her mouth shut ever?
Was that your idea?
It was a passing comment that she
It was.
is running with.
Yeah, no. If I walked you to her room, you'd smell it. She's literally tanning her leather. Her skin, whatever.
Interesting. You know,
That's all
she
I really
will.
have.
She'll act very odd, just sporadically. Have you noticed that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you mean like in a concerning way, or just in general? Because she's kind of a fucking spaz.
Not sure. I thought I had a gauge on her the first year, and then she came back completely changed. And ever since then, she sort of will just randomly surprise me. I guess I'm complimenting her.
Well, she can definitely be out there, but you know, we don't really have any squad drama. We're not the kind. So, at least from what I can tell, we're not the kind. Either other than that, she was legitimately mad
That I left it to a coin toss.
I wanted to make it fair because I forgot that, okay, you like asked in a roundabout way of doing that with me, but it didn't cross my mind till the moment that you came up. So that's why I left it to a coin toss. So she was legitimately mad about that.
You could have gone with her. I wouldn't have been angry.
Nah, I felt bad either way. That's why I left it to a coin toss. I know you wouldn't have given a shit, but I wanted to make it fair. It's okay, she ended up going with Zach anyway. Any squad drama from Ignis?
You know Varashi's. Rise is equally complicated.
Yeah.
Chips is like a pendulum. Esme, I can't believe I'm saying this, is the only one I'm not. Worried will fuck things up. But that's mainly because she...
Your secret's safe with me.
Please don't share that to her.
Oh, no, I ain't tell anybody shit.
I guess that's a problem in itself. She hasn't really talked to us at all. She's grown distant. She latched onto that Professor Essor, but with his absence now, not sure where she'll go. Back to Ignis or someone else.
That not make sense for her to go back to Ignis? I mean, you guys all got together with that training thing. Thought that was good progress. You've been doing really good, by the way. With the whole second in command thing. Not that you need my affirmation.
Thanks.
I'm sure you'll figure something out with Esme. Come hell or high water, you will. I mean, you kind of have to.
ideas of what you're going to use with Kari's bones?
I haven't thought of it yet. I did clean them up a little bit, but I want to make sure it's fitting, I guess, with how little I know her. Something that means a lot to the people that she was close to, I guess. You know, while you were away, during winter break, I was half tempted to use that stone you gave me and just scare the shit out of you. With just a random message. But then I was like, oh fuck, this thing's probably really fragile.
They are.
Yeah, I keep it, like, wrapped up in some paper, so. I mean, I carry it around with me when I'm in my uniform, just in case there's a random fucking emergency. And I'm, like, by myself.
I'm not very good at making them, but I've made do.
I mean, pretty fucking cool. It does what it does.
There are others who can do it much better.
And so, you made it.
Could be better. More useful.
That's what practice is for.
How are things with Morgan?
I mean, between her and I, we're close, you know. But I think she's running herself ragged with a lot of things. I don't know the full of it, but she definitely is working herself to the bone. Sometimes she only sleeps for a couple hours and then just runs on fumes the whole day. I try to help where I can, but I'm not any sort of bookworm or have any medical expertise, so. I think she's made a home in Crystalthorn, though. So that's good, at least.
Good.
I've yet to make a home yet, though. As sad as that is.
Why is that?
From what I understand, at Crystalthorn's core, we're all about politics and, you know, words before throwing a punch and all that, and I'm not good at talking, Victor, and, with that girl, I was so close to just knocking her head clean off. I don't know. I have fun with them, and I think I synergize with them really well, but I think... I don't know.
I would agree.
It's just
You do have a big
growing
mouth.
pains still. Yeah. Silver said they needed someone who can be in the front line for them, though. So, I mean, I guess fighting, sure, but if we're gonna do anything political, might as well fucking put a muzzle on me and have me be the fucking security.
I think you fit with them well, actually. Do you need to learn how to shut up sometimes? Yeah. But that's it. You're a good fighter. And they like you. If all you have to worry about is talking too much. Seems pretty simple to me. Let's start.
That's how I've been all my life. It's kind of hard to not unlearn how to fucking shut up.
Self-control. Let Stark and Lila and Morgan do the politics. You watch their back.
I guess. Stark keeps saying he's gonna give me books and stuff so I can learn. But I really don't give a shit about... What the fuck was that? Did you hear that?
No.
I just heard someone get their throat ripped out.
Wait, what?
I just heard like a biting sound.
Nearby?
It just sounded all around me, so I don't know if it was nearby or not. Scared the shit out of me. I'm just gonna act like it didn't happen. And maybe it's just my fucking hearing just... Maybe it was in the force, I don't know. It's fine.
Now I'm curious.
Oh. Stay still just this once.
Don't you want to watch someone get their throat ripped out? Or at least arrive to the crime scene? See what's up.
Not right now. I know we don't get any action around here. But I'm not about to clean up someone's body. Chips is already calling me a fucking janitor. Just ironic if you think about it. Not to call you out on anything, this just came to mind. A few days ago, you reeked of alcohol. Is everything okay?
Yeah. I was fine. Just had a bit too much to drink. And the previous night, I did not stay up. Or did stay up all night.
Alright. Just check it.
I was told you may like fish.
What?
From
Like
that scientist in the stadium. I was told that you may like to eat fish.
Huh. Where'd you fucking find that out, Mr. Detective? It's not like I have it every single day for dinner.
So he was correct.
Victor! I talk about fucking, like, eating, like, shit from the sea all the time.
Good point. What's your favorite fish to eat?
That's the one thing I... Oh, that's hard. I really, really, really like salmon. That's like a usual pick, but I really, really like it. It's like fatty and nice.
Salmon.
Yeah, they had it at the vineyards. So good. I just like fish in general. Just raw meat in general is like all I eat.
I think I'll try to fish more.
Are we talking the cool way of fishing or the boring way?
First year I was shown by a professor that fishing can be good for you. Calm your mind. Treat it as a hobby of sorts. I asked him why do humans do it, and that was his answer. Some do it for sport, some do it to clear the mind.
I have a different way of looking at it, but I can see that. Given I do it the cool way.
Spearfishing.
Yeah. But I guess with the rod, it's just you in the water, so... I guess it's, in a way, meditation, I guess. I don't know. Does mana water help you at all? Like the water in the Crystal Thorn Cave?
No, it doesn't.
Damn. I was gonna suggest if you just need to pick me up during the day, when the sun's beating down, you could just slip in there. It's never that easy for you. Well, you'd suck it up and get an umbrella.
not sure if that was Rex or Morgan, but they were wearing something outlandish. Like a blue jumpsuit with a red hat.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't think that'd be Morgan. She dresses, from what I hear, she dresses way more casual than that. Like sweaters and shit.
Probably Rex. There's our instigator.
Oh.
Izanami. Must be from Saigon.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to enjoy watching her get acclimated to this place.
Oh yeah, this place is a shit show.
If Nano and Leonda both can do it, I'm sure she can.
Who the fuck is Nano?
Oh, Rin. Wow. Rin and Leonda.
There's a lot of alcohol in that fucking bloodline.
You ever just imagine them as ants?
I mean, if I could hear them, sure.
As little guppies, I guess.
Little fish.
Oh, I do know some gossip, actually. You probably already know this,
But I think Augusta and Bile are totally becoming a thing. It's actually kind of cute.
Interesting. I see them talk.
Listen, when I would flirt with her, and the way I just flirt
Just to make people laugh. But he would immediately latch onto that and like start flirting with her twice as hard. I fucking saw that coming miles away.
He thinks of you as competition.
No! No, he doesn't.
No, he does.
Bile's not like that.
Not sure. He could be.
Don't start shit. I can hear it in your voice.
He strikes me as a demon of envy.
No.
Excuse me, a
Not
tiefling.
my man's Bile.
Your man's Bile?
Yeah, I used to say that. My man's
You may have been
Bile.
secret squad with him or whatever you like to call yourselves, but he is your
Yeah,
competitor.
Secret Squad.
Treat
No,
him
he's
as
not.
such.
I don't like Augusta that way.
Oh.
Sorry to ruin your fucking soap opera.
What are you two up to?
Lounging.
Hanging out.
Probably up here.
Yeah. Pretty sure we're going to be tattled on by the guard.
It's the waterfall.
Talk to you, Richter. Is this where you always hang out?
No.
No? Just where you take your dates? What?
No.
Where's not? I don't know.
We don't normally come up here. Good place to watch people, though.
Okay, you're just people watching? Sure. That's exactly what it was. Alright, I'll leave you two.
I thought he wanted to talk to you. Oh, you can go after him before.
He's just trying to bug me. I thought he was following Vivina.
Maybe he saw us. He was like, there's Reben. I don't know.
Perhaps. Want to walk away for the next hour?
Sure. So I may be able to scale a mountain, but we're gonna have to do the same thing again. You're totally right down.
We'll go down the way we came.
Okay. Not fucking leaping off.
Unless you want to.
No, I'm not Ryder. Didn't trip. Oh, maybe we can go see who the fuck was wearing whatever outfit you described.
I just saw them as Chips left. It was Rex.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Bunny.
Raleigh, come get your daughter.
What is she, the mother of all rabbits?
Mm.
Might take them a bit to change, but
Interesting outfit.
thank you. I actually got a female one too, but I don't know why they sent another. Like I got the guy and the girl one, but I don't know. So if you know anyone that would fit in it, let me know.
Looks
A
loose
girl?
enough.
Well, yes, but it needs to. I don't know. They're a little bit shorter. It's a pretty small. Anyway, so yeah. I would ask you if you saw any of the teachers, but yeah, this is so much warmer. Oh, I've been in that cold t-shirt. Damn that. Wait a minute. Is that rabbit glowing red?
It had a carrot in its mouth.
I thought it was red.
Would
It
have
must have
seen
been the
that.
carrot
What did
stabbing
you
through the
just-
back of its head. I thought I saw something that I didn't actually see. Huh. Where the hell did a rabbit get a whole ass carrot in the winter? Oh, well, whatever. Sneaky little bugger. Anyway,
There's a few of them.
how's your night going?
Going
I see you, rabbit, spying on us. That's what I thought. She's not able to go through the barrier, so she needs a teacher, so hopefully Misty can fetch the one up there.
Who's up there?
Wait,
Barry?
wait a minute.
Crescent and Lila are in the female side. I couldn't find. I didn't see Barry when I was up there, but if I missed him, I missed him. But she's looking for Barry or any other teacher.
Why?
She said she had questions. I asked her if she had to report something, so apparently that's why she went into the campus. But I don't know. She's not doing very well based on what she said earlier. I was asking how she's acclimating, but
What'd she say?
well, I basically said, "How are you acclimating?" and she says, "Not well," and that's about it. And she doesn't talk much.
Unfortunate. Oh wow.
Grunts
Oh,
and
no.
sighs. There's if that helps. Grunts and sighs. Maybe we don't have her favorite food. I always see her drinking just water. I never really see her like eating anything. I mean, maybe she's everything has gluten in it or something. You know. What?
I was doing a bit.
Oh, fair enough.
Ellie knows
At
what
least
I
I
mean.
stopped Misty.
Yeah.
Damn, did Misty fall in? Shit. Oh, I guess since that girl went in there, did she probably stop them in there? Oh well. Ugh. Where did wait? Did Chips go in there after the rabbits? Because he said they were breaking curfew.
He went back to the.
Okay. That's good.
So much across the sandbar.
I'm going to have a chat with her.
Oh,
Fair.
fucking luck.
Damn. Well, they say diamonds are made with lots of pressure. Perhaps you can just hand her a rock.
Hey. Hey. Have you seen Varian?
Literally just have a conversation with them.
Thanks.
Interesting hair color. And eye color. Izanami. Reminds me of a certain someone. Hi, Pyro. If you want to, I guess I could tell her. Hello, Oblivious. I'm a bit still busy as Vic. We may need to do this Monday, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, no worries. I'm literally just vibing now. I'm just literally just chilling.
Okay, thank you so much.
No worries. Have fun.
Enjoying the evening out?
No. Well, trying to. Can we, talk?
I was wondering who you were here for. Very cool. Is there a place that suits you?
Somewhere not where people are.
My office. Lock yourself down.
I thought that too for a while. Yeah, there's a bunch of bunnies fighting over carrots.
Yeah.
Like there's some running around the fountain. I guess some up here.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Get lost in the garden. What garden? We don't have a garden. We have a greenhouse.
I think
I
you
guess it's
talked about this little. Oh, damn, that startled me. I thought it was.
Pain, night of pain. Straight. Nothing to hear.
Falco, if you are there. 19, perfect.
Time you'll be in my office. As
Thank
I
you very much, sir.
Professor,
Way ahead of me.
Albeit, most of the other professors are retired.
I am stealth. Not even the.
I highly doubt we'll be interrupted unless
Not even the paladin of Barian. Unless he casts a spell. Otherwise,
officially became a teacher at the beginning of the semester.
he has no reason to suspect.
Once, in all honesty. Before that, I was a knight in the King's Guard. Before that, I was a paladin.
Well, I was technically the first person you arrested under the CAF then.
Well, wasn't an official arrest. Didn't have to file that paperwork. Now then, official conversation. Does it need the desk or the sofa?
I can give you a really short, blunt question. That's what I wanted to ask you.
We can remain standing then. How can I help?
Can I be somewhere, like, alone?
want to put someone to, like, watch the door so I won't go anywhere. I don't care. I just need it.
What do you mean?
It's
You
supposed
need to be
blunt,
contained?
No, I can't. I just can't think straight. I'm extremely fucking uncomfortable.
Is it the company? Persons being around? What is... I need to understand what this is before I can make any sort of action. Do you need a quiet room, a garden, a dungeon?
So, give me a fucking cell for all I care. I don't care.
For how long?
Night, preferably.
The only options I can truly offer are either a night on the couch or a night in a cell. Either way, you'll be woken in the morning.
Is there a chance people are gonna bother me in here?
I'll be doing some paperwork, resuming some marking, but I don't see that lasting anything more than an hour. After that, I'll be retreating to my own quarters.
Trevor's here. Right.
Very well. If there's anything you require, just ask. See if I can drum up some extra cushions. But
this is fine.
I'll be starting some paperwork and then retiring. I'll try not to bother.
I figure someone will be outside, yeah?
Oh, you're still up, I see. One of the students finished a gift for you. Fair. I was sent to drop this off on your desk. Misty was making you a gift or something for a drinking contest. So I figured I'd just hand it to you now, I guess, instead of put it on your desk. It's a little owl wooden carving of an owlbear holding a sign that says you tried. So there you go. She'd worked really hard on it. I watched over them.
Little shit.
And there you go. Alright, well, you guys have a great evening.
You enjoy your evening. I'm going to be retiring.
Fair enough. Well, it was a pleasure working with you. We had a couple other professors retire. I can't blame you. Oh, fair
for the
enough.
evening.
Oh, I thought you were just done with dealing with these little shits. I can't blame you.
No.
Holy shit. They just do the dumbest shit sometimes. Chase rabbits in the volcanoes, you know how it is. Oh, anyway, you have a great night. Toodaloo.
Enjoy your evening away. I'm going to lock the door now.
Oh no.
I do have one question.
Shit.
How does the CAF see soul magic? I've heard it about it, but
Soul magic.
sometimes I hear it's bad, sometimes I hear it's good.
Soul.
Yeah.
I could look into if there's any official policy. I don't see anything in the Code of Conduct of the Academy, however. Some restrictions are lessened here for the sake of education and training.
So, someone could do that here then.
Theoretically, I could speak to the headmistress, see if she knows anything of it. However, I do not see anything within the Code of Conduct saying otherwise. I'll likely be speaking with her tomorrow morning. I can check with you then. Oh, for you then. Is there anything else?
That's all.
Very well. As I said, I'm going to finish those papers and retire for the evening. You charge first, then.
I won't make noise. Dear.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. Hope so.
Right.
Well, I'm not sure where Barian went, but I heard you were looking for me.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Crescent.
Sorry. I found Varian.
Oh, did Barian fulfill what you needed me for?
Yeah.
She didn't know that the door was locked. That's okay.
I do have a question.
I'm glad you helped.
Books. Are we allowed to, like... I don't know, how would that work? If I wanted to, like, take one to my room or something.
Yeah.
Can I just do it?
Yeah. You're not permitted to take them off campus, but you can take them around. You can take them around the school, you can take them to your room. So long as you bring them back, no.
I have two.
Perfectly fine. I'm
I'll
already
probably
aware.
take more. Yeah, I figured.
I have a vague idea of where my books are.
I figured I'd get in trouble otherwise.
No, you're not in trouble. Feel free to take more, just eventually take them back when you're done. Or if you decide to keep them in your room for a long time, just make sure they're taken care of.
Of course.
I have had one cadet quite terribly ruin one of my books. He was quite severely punished.
I'll be sure to bring them back how I found them.
Thank you very much. Should there be anything you need, just let me know. I'm always capable of gathering new study material. I'm actually going to be updating the book quite soon. I feel like our curriculum is a bit outdated.
I'll finish everything, or as much as I can, that we have now.
Of course. Let me know if there's any specific topic you'd like me to look into.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. I hope you have a good night.
Soul magic. Wanting to borrow books from Crescent. Interesting. I'll have to question her alone. Soon. Get any information she has out. She's connected somehow. To Boyle. To the Dark Order, from what it sounds like. And to the darkness.
didn't really leave when the drinking stuff from a couple days ago. So anyway, I'm just glad to see you happy. Okay, I think it's hard to tell. Are you happy? Are you? Oh shit! I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Frost word. Woo! I don't have abilities on this model. Whatever that means.
Echo of myself is bothering me. Kevin, please.
You might want to fix your. Yeah.
Whoa! Hi.
I'm sitting on your table.
I'm sitting.
Be my guest.
If I can.
I'm sitting on a chair.
Okay. If it okay.
I'm too poor to afford a chair right now.
That's okay, he has 4.
This weird fish that follows him around. What the fuck?
Hello? Do you know what a friend is?
Quiet. People are
I'm
sleeping.
most upset about the Leonda. Who?
Rise is just over there, or Rashi rather. And Rise is above.
Next.
I followed past curfew. Izanami.
Oh, I know. We know.
She's staying in Barian's. She brought up several things. Soul magic. Wants to look into it more. From Crescent, probably. Dangerous stuff. She is, in fact, connected to the Dark Order from Barian's own mouth.
What? She had a book on him this morning. I don't know if it was given to her, but that's considered contraband, unless that got changed.
I know at dinner she literally said that before she was here she was out hunting them.
Yeah, she said that to me too. That they were in the area where she grew up, and then when she turned like 18, she just went to chase him or something.
What the
So she is saying this freely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying I'm a weird fish, really. Sorry, I have more fucking grievances with that.
She was going to be arrested by Barian, but he gave her an option to come here by herself.
Just too easily.
Whatever she said to Headmistress must have got her in quite easily. Not sure if it's this hunt of hers or not. I doubt it.
Fucking soul magic, though. Soul magic.
That's some.
If she's
Mm. I've never heard of that.
I haven't
Mm-mm.
either. But I could
The
see if
closest
she's
we have is
successfully
Shizuko.
hunted.
Yeah, but she like
Dark
fairies
Order.
souls and stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's not really magic.
Like a respectful thing. This is using actual life.
Mm.
Is it like another form of necromancy?
That was my first guess.
So we're supposed to just.
Be comrades with her? I guess.
I don't trust her. Especially don't
I don't
trust her
think
for
a
other
lot of
reasons.
us do.
I'm worried about Leanda now. Especially with how.
Especially if she's doing
how
soul
she
magic.
seems to be-
Thank you for the
Well,
raid.
especially because she seems very controlling of her, and it's been kind of making me a little on edge.
I feel like Leonda can handle herself, but that is a valid concern.
She can, but but I don't know. With this, I'm not sure.
Did Kevin come in with us?
Yes, Gavin's behind you.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he's behind you.
I'm so sorry. Okay.
It's okay. It's that door. It happens sometimes.
Yeah, it's cursed. You'll walk out invisible sometimes. Or enter.
Wait, can you still not see me?
No, I can hear you.
It's the door, Gavin.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Keep talking.
If she is giving this information out freely and in public, I was going
She
to
said it to me and
interrogate her.
Maybe she thinks she just fucking can. Maybe she's that ballsy. Props to her.
She's pretty ballsy. But what if you interrogate her and she, like, fucks with you or something? Like, fights you?
Soul magic your ass, whatever that means.
I have gauged her worth. She has curious hair color and eye color, but she's human.
Could be albino, some Rex, but I'm kind of down with that.
And if she wants to fight, fine.
She's gonna use that to just kick the shit out of you just because she can, right? Just a punching bag for her grievances with you.
I don't know what kind of
She
magic
came up
she
to me
has,
in
but I saw
Arbor and
her.
said, "Is Victor a problem?"
In the training grounds, though, I saw her using, like, some kind of white something in her hand. I don't know if it's light magic or something else. Wind magic, maybe? I couldn't tell. She had it out for just a bit, but it was, like, swirling around her arm.
Doesn't matter if she wants to fight or not. She has information, obviously, and we have to get it from her. If I have to beat it out of her in a duel, fine. Or if she challenges one of you,
She'll honor that.
like Ellie.
All I did was laugh, and she got. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Do you think the teachers already have the information?
Doubtful.
Varian, maybe.
I think they're keeping her here so that they can observe her and see how much information they can get from her while she's here.
Yeah,
But it's weird to me that they're not just making her a prisoner.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's less
Burying giving
resources
her a
to put her in a
chance is probably
uniform.
a really, really bad idea. I think that's more resources because you have to like actually let her walk free and watch her at the same time instead of just.
It is not the elf now. It is Boyle. She is why she is still here. Whatever she gave to Boyle was important enough to have her stay.
Do you know what Gallant fought, by the way, when they were with her?
No.
The reason she came back? Well, not the reason, but like this mission that they went on, which was in Noria, by the way, somehow equated to her coming back with us.
To be tight-lipped about it.
Well, he gave me some information. So apparently what Gallant fought. So this came up because I was asking Rex about the Necronomicon and where it is and what our last known information about it was. Don't ask me why. I was reading the Immer book and some other things and I got to thinking about things.
You do a lot of fun
Anyways, so
You're
I was
having a
asking
fucking
him,
time, dude.
and we know that Zane was resurrected in Carytown, and we know that. So apparently, Gallant fought undead of some sort in Noria in some cave, including some big undead thing that like fucked them up to a degree and had like something he called a death ward on it, which he said that only a necromancer that is particularly skilled who may be using the Necronomicon would be able to do. So, that being said, was she there looking for the Necronomicon, possibly, or working for the Dark Order?
She is asking
could be using
Crescent
the
for free
Necronomicon.
access to the library. This Necronomicon is a book, yes. A tome.
Maybe the Dark Order is in possession of it, and maybe she either knows soul magic from it, or maybe knows something of soul magic from it, which would make sense if she is a part of the Dark Order. Assuming they have it. I don't think there's any proof that they have it, but I'm hypothesizing. But if she knows any degree of information about any of that, or whatever they faced, that's the degree of what I know, but apparently other people in Gallant, like Nerali and them who actually fought, know a lot more. But maybe that's why she's here, because she knows something like that level of stuff. And maybe that's why it's such a weird situation.
Mm.
Or the worst of it, she could be a member.
Exactly. And she's using... But then why would Boyle let her be here unless it's like Boyle is actually awful and wants her to use it?
Oh,
or it's the other way around.
Isn't
What?
there...
Are we pulling a trust circle in here? Because I think that's what we're doing. So, my new knowledge on Boyle is that she might be partially corrupted already by the darkness.
For fuck's sake. Well, we already fucking expected that, but now, Jesus.
Yeah. Well, someone I trust
Why specifically?
that can detect that looked at her and said, not sure. Might be.
Someone you trust. Who?
Someone that was sent by the Feywilds. This was when I was gone during your training. Not out yet, but will probably be out soon. That in that water cave, there was a rift in there. Is that what that? Yes.
Yeah.
Went in there with
Okay. I've been
the
sleeping in
individual
there
as well as
for, like,
Barium,
months.
and we closed it.
That's the shit I told you not to touch.
Like he mentioned.
You closed it?
That was a rift?
What?
You know that was a rift?
How did you close it? I'm
I
sorry.
was casting for 15
But I thought...
Hey, dude, it was exhausting and awful.
Huh, they told me
But it was
not
3
to
of
close
us. Yeah, well...
That's what Gavin was doing all his training for.
You knew it was a rift, but you didn't tell anybody.
I knew it was connected.
All of this stuff is
The
happening.
rift makes sense now.
I mean,
Explains all the
it's
horrific giant crabs
It's
and
more than
sharks
likely
that came
come
out last year.
They'll probably come
So
back.
did you like
I was
pop a
sleeping in
pimple and
there.
you're never supposed to pop a pimple because it'll just come back?
No. What we basically did was we filled in the gaps.
Weird analogy.
Yes, it actually really is.
That's
a
what
weird
you got
analogy, but
hung
I guess
on?
it's not wrong. No, what we did
Metaphor?
was there was the spaces. We just kind of filled that in. It was a lot, but
I'm so confused. So then what are they training Gavin for?
I have no idea.
Wait, what?
They've been putting Gavin
They
through the
mentioned
ringer, like
Gavin.
beating the shit out of him.
Not our
I've
boy.
noticed that.
It's not our boy.
I mean, to be fair, it was me and 2 other people. It wasn't.
What
me.
exactly
But
did
not
this
Gavin,
Fae
who they've
say?
been
But not Gavin.
What did your friend say? Exactly. To suspect
About-
Boyle.
Well, I was translating, and I said that he mentioned that to use myself as well as Barian with his light magic, holy magic, to help seal it. And they said, absolutely not, Morgan. That is a terrible idea. We're not going to risk you, kind of stuff. You're just a cadet. And then she said, I'll do it myself. And then the treant said,
A
wouldn't
treant
be
told you
wise
this.
to use her. Wouldn't be wise to use her as she is corrupted already. As well, I can sense you. I can sense you very easily. It's like that. They were able to sense where the darkness in that area was. They beeline straight to it. So it doesn't it wouldn't be weird for them to be able to sense that. I don't disbelieve it because I sense you. And I can sense Chips and I can sense Leanda. All of Spirit Week was a nightmare. Because I was sensing it everywhere, all the time.
What are you saying?
That's really bad, because that confirms everything that we've suspected so far. We just didn't have any, like, and I guess this is, like, not proof, but I feel like it's the most tangible proof that we have. So is she the mole? She was very quick to snap up that fucking headmistress role.
I have been watching her. Something's off.
Aware of it.
I'm pretty sure she is. She has
That
to be.
too.
It's possible she's not, though.
We can do all this theorizing, but what the fuck are we gonna do about that?
There's nothing you can really do currently until something
Yeah,
happens.
exactly. Just waiting for something to fucking blow up. And we
What
clean up
happens
the
if you
mess?
just... What? Okay, hear me out. What if you just ask? What if I go up to the headmistress in like an assembly and I'm like, hey, headmistress, are you corrupted by the darkness? Because I have reason to suspect that you are. What is she gonna do?
Just fucking execute
Deny it
you because she has
outright?
the power
Put
to
her,
do that.
punish
Yeah.
me? And then if
probably.
she does, hold on, but if she does, that's pretty much a blatant yes.
I made sure. She asked me what he said, and I just told her I didn't understand what he said. I ended up telling Barian about it later, because he's the only professor that's...
Look, I'm not gonna do the direct option, but just
trusting, but...
consider
At least Barian is
like
aware
how
of
she would
this, though.
react.
She'd probably just say...
First off, that idea
What
is
a weird assumption.
terrible. Don't do that.
I'm not.
Nothing
I'm not, okay.
leave this room, alright?
No.
Good. Understand.
Mm.
Keep watch on this Izanami, Boyle, and Finn.
Crystal Thorn's been told to do that. Remember Stark
three of
told
us
us
are in
to
here.
watch Izanami? Yeah.
I didn't know that.
We're doing a shit job, yeah. But also I'm not gonna waste my life away fucking stalking a brat.
I can account for her being at the
It is
water
good that
for
this
some of
rift
her
is
day.
sealed.
She was trying to get out. She was trying to talk to her professor and was kind of roaming around the hot spring area too. But that's about it. Then I saw her go onto campus, and then I guess she was looking for a professor. But still,
Ida is keeping watch on Izanami as well.
I was looking for Ida, but I didn't see her.
Yeah.
She's got that shit on lockdown.
Mm-hmm.
We should try to include her, if possible.
Mm.
She's been watching Izzy, Nami, from a distance these last week.
Suno. Edamame.
Tsunami.
I hate this. I didn't want that to be confirmed.
Yeah, as much as I'm like
Because-
laughing and joking, this kind of sucks.
You okay?
I might as well ask. Lila, how much do you know about what my training's for?
Enough of what Barian said. Barian told me a bit.
What did he say?
That effectively they were going to plan for you to do something with the thing in the water cave. And that Barian was going to, quote unquote, put you through the ringer, and it's going to be grueling and it's going to be tough, but it's needed or
I'm so
necessary for
pissed
you to be
about
able to
that,
be
actually.
successful. But it's still needed or
I'm so
necessary
mad.
for you to be able to be successful at the goal, which I guess was sealing it. But
It may have not been,
Not
but I don't know what it would have
sealing
been.
it, because they didn't want it sealed. At least that's what they told me originally.
Oops.
Whoops. Fix
They
the
wanted it
problem.
to stay as it. They wanted it to stay as it was because.
Let me guess, Finn said that.
Yeah, he's one of them that said not.
Was Finn in this ceiling?
No.
Was Finn what?
no, he was doing the training with us. He didn't even know that this was happening.
He probably would have attempted to prevent it.
Mm-hmm.
Is this treant nearby still?
He's been wandering around outside the barrier, dealing with corruption that's around. That's what the miscreants are here for as well. To assist.
Wait, is that why the darkness was around the tree?
What?
That
What?
I'm assuming.
Wait, why are you saying what? You know about it.
I was notified of a sighting, but I did not know the location.
Oh,
There's a tree.
I know everything.
So what I was informed as well from the tree end is that if that tree goes down, so does everyone else.
Well, fuck.
So that's why it's bad to keep
It's
like
called
fucking
the mother
cancerous
tree. I'm
growths
not
like
quite
that
sure what
rift
it
here.
is. Yeah. Apparently, if we kept it any longer, it probably would have made everything die faster, get worse.
So if that's a rift, then my theory that it was infecting the ley line, which isn't the tree connected to the ley line or no?
It's probably connected to the ley line.
I thought I remembered the headmaster saying something about the tree being connected to the ley line, so that meant, rather, I theorized
He mentioned that it was
perhaps,
a protection. That is all I recall.
Exactly.
Obviously
I
magical.
theorized that perhaps the ley line was being infected by that thing, and maybe because we haven't been seeing anything, is because you guys sealed it briefly? I don't know.
Mm. That's why I slept so good and almost entirely through the next day.
I hope to fucking gods that fucking nothing implodes while the GMA are here because we cannot say a fucking
Oh, it
word
definitely will.
to those bozos.
They're gonna find out like the first day.
Yeah, someone's gonna say something, but sure as shit ain't gonna be us. We're also gonna pop your head
By the
off.
way, another thing that I thought about, which nobody seems to draw a conclusion of, unless maybe they do and nobody speaks about it. But every time that there's been a darkness situation, it's either been cited or something has happened, it rains. Every single time without fail.
I know,
Besides
you have
that, it doesn't
trauma
rain
about
here.
that.
But I'm like, I'm not crazy because it happens.
I know.
No, that's just because
So that
Hal
would make
likes
even
the
more
rain
sense if-
Maybe the gods like
and the
atmosphere.
ambience.
I don't know.
Well, no. I'm trying to say that I think that the ley line has a lot to do with it. And it's affected a lot by what goes on. Because I think the ley line has something to do with the weather, doesn't it?
I'm not certain on that one.
Well, I mean, during Spirit Week, the ley line, because we're on a ley line and shit happens, the geysers explode.
That's
So I
actually
can
a
only assume that maybe
interesting
it has
point.
something to do with the weather. I've never walked. Well, no. It rains in this whole area. I don't know if it rains anywhere else. I think the rain is darkness related.
Oh my! What the
Okay.
fuck are we gonna do about the darkness rain? It touches us.
That is so that in that end, it's if it's
I just think
raining,
it's a
expect
symptom
shit
of
to be
something.
happening.
Well, usually it's after something has already happened.
Something more to be paranoid about. Wonderful.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love the rain. Don't do this
Take
to
me
me.
seriously.
No, Lila, I know. I know you are. I remember.
I'm
this,
not
'cause
crazy.
I remember last time it rained.
It rains every time.
You suggested to hold a formation at the greenhouse. I remember this.
It wasn't
know.
actually. Well, the problem is it wasn't actually raining then. It was just. I was seeing something different than everybody else. So that was a fluke. But specifically, when the water cave happened and we saw the darkness come out of the water, we walked out of the cave and it was raining. It wasn't raining before. And then another specific time that I remember is Gavin, when it was the end of year 2 during the fair, and you were being, during that whole situation where you, myself, and Augusta were affected, and we saw it, it started raining before any of that happened, like it was a preemptive warning. So I'm just,
It is a pattern.
I don't know what
You're
it
right
means.
there.
I just want us to think about it and consider it. Because I think it's important, and if we just ignore it as a symptom, we could be missing something.
So you're saying when it rains, we just like get prepared for whatever?
Or just suspect that something is going on, yeah.
Okay.
Be alert.
I mean, it's a theory. Yeah, I mean,
We convene with
just
everyone
be
else
vigilant.
to make sure that see if something has happened.
If it starts raining, look for.
Because if something's happening,
I
at
really
least
have a
one
fucking
of us in
trauma
this room
issue
are
about
going to
this
be part of
rain.
that.
It really bothers me that it rains every time. I don't know why.
It's a weird coincidence, but I'm not sure if I
I'm sorry, Band-Aid. I just like it. It sets the mood.
Oh,
It's time for
been
bed.
consistent ever since you're.
Get out of my room.
Oh shit!
Nothing leaves this door. No, I'm not going to make it rain. Ask Stark.
No, Arashi wants to be a weather mage.
Ask both Arashi and Stark. Good night, all of you.
Okay.
Nothing leaves this room. I will find out.
Yeah, no.
Except the rain.
Yeah, no. No, I mean,
The
yeah,
rain.
rain, I guess.
The rain wasn't in this room. Rain doors.
Thanks for tonight.
You too.
How can I make it rain as they're walking back to their dorm?
Go for it, Karina.
I didn't hear you if you're talking shit. Hold on. It's probably my end. I can hear you now. Was that a yes?
Do it.
You should make it rain the entire next episode.
Oh, God.
Rainy sky. Did I press the wrong button? No, it was me. I was trying to make it rain. Because Hal and me. Yeah, hold on.
Oh no. Wrong button pressed. Just trolling now. Critter was in the room.
Sorry about that, Hal. The rain button seems to have... I guess when it's nighttime, you can't technically do it. You kind of have to... It has to be one or the other. Oh, you know what? Maybe...
Thank you, Scholar, for the raid. Hi, guys. Hello.
That's...
Alright.
Huh.
I don't see the rain, but we can hit the nighttime when 2 minutes from now. And then people can...
Is raining? Maybe.
I was gonna throw a shovel at you. I was gonna... Javelin
Sorry about
a
that,
shovel
Hal. I
at
don't
you.
know why I can't get the rain to work. I don't know what's going on. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
That would have been
Yeah,
funny.
sure.
Yeah, it would have.
You guys announced that a character that the rain isn't an indicator of a mood setter.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there like, oh, she keeps going off about it.
She had a good lore reason, I'll be honest.
Well, honestly, just make the entire episode rain next episode.
I almost want to.
But how about
That'd be hilarious.
If stuff happens, make it light during it.
Oh my god. That'd be so trolly.
Yeah. I was watching that and I'm like, God damn, I say one thing to her and she turned it into this giant...
We tried to make it rain. As you guys leave.
I muted. No, we were freaking the fuck out. You actually, it did rain.
Oh, it did rain? It did rain.
What? Yeah, it did rain. We were freaking the. You have to watch Band-Aid's vibe. We're freaking the fuck out. And I saw you. Okay, I don't know if you were laughing, but you like looked down. I saw your head like you were laughing.
Oh
so
yeah,
I
was cackling.
He just likes the rain. He just likes the rain.
It's an ambience. It's a mood setter.
So
they're putting chemicals in the
you and
water,
Victor
making
were on the rocks above the hot springs cave, and they're like, "Oh, they're on a date," and I was like, "I'll fucking ruin it."
That was you, right? That was you. That was you, right?
What?
He's absolutely fucking with us.
That was you.
It was Karita's idea. All right.
Dude, I did.
I
There was
look
a
over,
part
I
of
see
me
you
that was like,
struggling to not laugh.
No, but Lila had a really legit lore reason, and I was like, okay.
I'm gonna have to write this down.
There was a part of me, a small part of me that was like, should we go check the tree?
Oh, please don't.
I know.
Please no. That was good stuff. Good stuff.
So
funny.
Burn the students' darkness.
Like you said.
I know.
I was gonna say
I don't know out of character anything.
Hello there.
This is purely-
I want to turn that into the Joe Biden hello so bad.
I was
Because it was so fucking. It was the same tone.
It's purely in character knowledge of why I think that the rain is connected to the darkness.
It was a good explanation. I liked it.
I know out of character. I see you with your fucking ambience. That's like God likes
Yeah.
ambience. I see you fucking like shaking.
Mm-hmm.
Training to not
I lost it.
exactly what the reason is.
It was so funny.
And I'm just like,
It sets the mood for spook.
Yeah, now we know. Now you look what you did. You traumatized the dog.
Yeah. Unless there's anyone else in there still.
Dogs don't
I think Valina and Rise are still in there.
Are they?
You know this. Anyone has a dog doesn't like
Miss and
yes.
Ariana are
I don't see Neko, Oblivious,
Lila showed her the fucking bag, and Morgan goes, "I'm so proud
or
of you."
Christy.
Good job, sweetie. You put this there, huh?
Oh, is she?
And Ariana are the only ones still in the map.
Band-Aid's over there.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to. Morgan's already decently aware of what's going on, so with that, so
This bitch knows.
it just kind of collects, just kind of puts it all together.
yeah. I just like standing around and just talk and then suddenly learn things. I just love like the talk is like,
You fucking
wait,
showed
he
him how
told
to
you
know
about this gang stuff, and I'm just thinking, I know about it now for sure.
I mean, you saw how low poly everything was.
Yeah.
Map ran great on my end.
Yeah.
Frames and
Yeah,
everything.
Yeah, I think it ran well. Yeah, just a couple kinks we got to iron out, and
Mhm.
that's about it.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. How things going on your end? You have a good RP sesh?
Yeah, it was good. It was active, as always.
Yes. I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, I could tell. Yeah. You take all tomorrow. If you need if you want us to reschedule to like Tuesday, just say in chat. And just take the day to sleep.
She's just fucking squatting.
I don't know. I mean, I do want to meet, but maybe not 8 hours. Maybe
Yeah.
we should keep it to like 1 or 2 this time.
True.
We've been having
Monday's a
bad
chill day,
habit,
so
but-
it'll be no
Yeah.
planning required.
Yeah. But yeah, we should get together anyways. I do wanna. We should chat about stuff and where we're at and with systems and all that stuff and all that. We need to figure out announcements and. So yeah, let's meet at least for a little bit tomorrow.
Cool. Okay.
I'll be good with that.
10-4.
You're hovering.
Yeah. RD chat. My friends. Good session. Yeah. Spicy stuff. Vic is still going to try to have a one-on-one with Izanami and have that juicy interaction. That'll be good because they are very very similar in personalities. So I think it will be a good exchange. He's going to try to ring her for information and either piss her off more or perhaps he may get a stroke of luck and clear things up. We'll see. Excellent scene with Ellie. I like that. The two are definitely growing closer. And he's beginning to confide in her a lot more.
Yeah, talk about this thing. I already have an idea.
Okay, yeah. Fair was great. Job fair. I liked it. Map ran fantastically. Couple hiccups there, but inevitable. That was very much a test, and what better way to test it than get 30 people in there? Yep. I'm going to head on out as well, guys. Falco, Bujo, Ria, Noct, Seer. You guys have a wonderful night. And anyone else who's in chat, Black Wolf, Det, and those who are lurking. Falco, thanks for being watchful guardian and protector for me. Every stream. And I will catch you guys Monday for more RP. Sleep well.